Oh, guys, I'm farting bad, guys. Guys, I'm farting bad. And I've got Herald of Plague and it's spreading. Can I smell some? If only the internet had some real ass smell-o-vision. I wish. I wish. I wish I were a fish. A grand ocean. I were a giant grand ocean fish.
Take this.
Say Vinci too.
Beep 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 boo. Dude, melee plus level of all melee skills two-handers are so expensive. Which streamer made these popular? Me in the future? Like, even a bad +7, which is as high as it goes, is 20 exalt. With, like, nothing else on it. One moment. I believe that is already the case in PoE 1. That Culling Strike removes the HP, and then your overkill is like still all the leftover. I'm not exactly sure. There's not too many places where it matters. Because the only people that truly take advantage of Herald of Ash are worm blasters, and worms have like 1 HP, so it doesn't matter. Matter of fact, though, I was just looking at Herald of Ash, and you can't support it with anything, so you can't spread the ignites. And the new ring that spreads ignites has to have them be ignited next to something for 2 seconds before it spreads. It makes no sense. Worm blaster sounds like a weird slur. True PoE history. You have a flask that summons a bunch of little worms when you use it, and then you overkill the worms to Herald of Ash explode.
I was not bored.
Ignite build myself. I don't think Ignite's bad. I just think it's really sad that you can't have Herald of Ash spread the Ignite. I don't know. I consistently have not heard good things about Ignite. Though truly, I was reading the Path of Exile Reddit last night, and dude, I really think, like, I need to disregard 99% of the things I read about ARPGs. And I don't mean from, like, the complaining aspect. I mean, like, someone was like, yeah, man, Warriors are terrible. It's so hard to do melee, and it isn't working, and I agree with the top poster. The moment I got to the manor in Act 1, it was too hard. So I changed characters. Oh. Like, I'm telling you, you think that when you're reading a comment, you're like you have a shared sense of knowledge, and you kind of like, you put your level of knowledge on what they're saying. Like, oh man, I guess Warriors, in Act 1, the manor level, yeah, like level 15 character, he had trouble in the manor. Ah. And that's a lot of the conversation right now. Dude, I was just about to search something. I have Google open. I got distracted. I think we have 2 angles today. One, return to the clock blocker with re-inspired vigor. Actually, let me see. What level is my clock blocker?
Gift, because entertaining.
Clocks are cool.
Highest armor shield I can get at level 22.
Play game for gift.
Okay. I think it would be returning to shield charge. I had like shield charge inspiration. But I don't know. The other plan is I might just want to level a witch through Act 1 and kind of gauge where Contagion is at. Because by the numbers, Contagion and all the chaos dot stuff seems really bad. Oh yeah, I had set up some gear to like be ready to level. And we would be going demon form, which I also hear is really bad. But I kind of want to see for myself. I don't think it's as bad as people are saying, and I think they're approaching it from the wrong angle. I think everybody who's trying demon form is playing like fire spells. Certainly have not seen a Contagion demon. Pretty sure it's Reddit bad. I think it has some like high-end problems. Like I'm a little bit ready. I got one of these as well, which is 58% converted when you corrupt it. So you get your health down to like 200 max HP. You can just get life regen, like flat life regen, and stay in demon form for like 150 stacks, which ends up being like you end up getting like around 1,800% spell damage because of demon form. It's just annoying to have to deal with. But you also get plus to all spell skills, and that's actually like way less common than like the first initial thing you look at is like, oh, on a weapon I could get +6 to like fire spells. Why would I want to go into demon form for +6 skills? It doesn't make any sense. But the demon skills are like generic. You don't really get +6 all spells. Therefore, I think I would also be having be doing like unearth minions, because they also unearth minions and zombies, because they would get plus skill levels, and use them to spread contagion as well. But the damage numbers on contagion are awful. Like truly, like essence drain, all of it is awful. I'm left skeptical. I kind of just want to like play until I get to demon form and maybe immediately drop it and then play clock blocker if it was bad. I think I have one remaining question. Is there anyone here? Is there anyone here that has a demon form character? Can you weapon swap while in demon form for the purposes of changing your skill tree? Yeah, I looked up a little bit and I saw the Zizern's video, but that was a league launch like day one, I'm pretty sure. It does seem to me like one of those things that maybe you could get it to work with more investment. Most of my PoE2 data info from PoE2DB.com, which is really just wait, no, it's not .com. Hold up. It's .tw. As a perma demon form? Oh, you're doing it? Can you weapon swap while in demon form? Help. Like, can you have two different weapon sets? Or does demon form no weapon prevent you from pressing X to weapon swap? I was able to confirm that what you summon minions with, like zombies, on your alt weapon swap, carries over and stays permanent for as long as they exist when you weapon swap back. Finally realized I was being very dumb about it. I've not bothered a second weapon set. But please, can you check for me? I would spend like 3 hours leveling this character, get to fucking demon form, and go, oh, it doesn't work. Because demon form's weird and you can't use weapons while you're in it, so I don't know if like the moment you press weapon swap, if like demon form would be like, nope, we're out. Doesn't exist, you don't have a weapon. He said it cancels it? Dude, chat is moving so fast, no one will even notice that I'm... Blorp. Who said that? I still don't see it. He didn't say that. He said I haven't done it. He said I haven't done it, not it doesn't work. Chat's moving so fast, Glorp.
A game for gift.
I was also thinking of pondering my orb and doing it like a sanctum. I'm curious how much boss DPS I can do now to the temporal lad. Especially now that I know all his mechanics and why I was dying to his circle time thingies. The weapon. Thank you, the weapon. I'll see it. That was just scaring me. I think that demon form, again, I think demon form is a new gamers do not understand what they're getting themselves into and are playing it very poorly. But then when I see experienced gamers going down the experienced gamer route, I still hear bad things and how it's a little bit of annoying to deal with. But then I still think there's an extra layer beyond that where I haven't seen anybody explore using not every single fucking demon form is casting fireball. Path of building for your fart archer. What's with the I don't. There is no path of building for this game yet. This is the skill tree. It's like the best we can do. And I know there's some websites where I could plug in all the information, but I think that if you're gonna hold down Snipe in tier 15 maps, you can figure it out. Because mostly the build is start mercenary, travel here, get poison, get poison, get poison. Truly. functionally, it still lets you swap weapons while in demon form. Hog champion. That's good news. Does the weapon swap still have like a delay? Can you tell? Because like you're not swapping out your hands. Like if you have a skill on weapon set 1 and you have to change hands in demon form. I'm not sure how much that's gonna matter, but it would certainly make the build stronger if I could have like summon zombies on a different set. Daily inventory. Well, that's normal for the inventory. I don't know. I'll blade and see myself, I guess. Again, here's the plan. I just want to see how some contagion stuff is working. Get to demon form, try it for a sec. Think about it. Otherwise, the shield charge chronomancer, I think I have new inspiration on. We can giant's blood weapons like this. Increased elemental damage with attacks counts for my shield as well. And then we get like late game is a +3 level of all melee skills. +7. It goes to +7. You can giant's blood hold it. Your shield charge gets buffed. Shield charge gains scaling based on how many levels it has. What is the break point on shield charge? I think it might be 8 levels. +7s are crazy expensive. Yeah, I was just looking at the shitty ones are like 20 exalts. It's not a big deal. Yeah, at level 26 of a shield charge is when its scaling goes up, and then again at 31. You'd have to find a way to get to 31. And then shield charge is hitting for a 1,100% damage. Which sounds pretty strong. Gonna delete your mana bar. Good thing I'm starting sorceress near all the mana nodes for my melee source. You know, that sounds like a plan. You know, how much mana does it cost? Dude, mana in this game is crazy. If it were a level 31, let's just go with 27. Level 27 is 142 mana. Level 31 is 224 mana per shield charge. My character only has 520. Like if you scale your character, you stop being able to function. But at least it would be an attack, so you could still get mana leech. Is there mana leech on the top of the tree? Usually not up here. All the increased leeches at the bottom. Eldritch battery, probably. Where is that? Where's that now? So let's do that. I'm gonna do at least like Act 1 with a witch. And let me double check one more thing. When do you get be able to get contagion at like level 1, right? It's an actual starting skill. Yes. Oh. Put some text on my screen. Never mind. Never mind. I'll just answer the questions. Ster form. Oh my god, the moment you turn into Ster, your health just starts draining.
At the end of a noose. Speak your last.
Max level, level
100.
I think it's gonna feel strong, but only because I have a whole bunch of really good leveling items.
I will not join the dead.
I really think we're gonna get demon form, look at it for a second, and then play the Chronomancer is my honest to goodness expectation. So I'm gonna try and get there as quickly as possible.
Breathe clear, fell. Find
The dead rise again. Oh, I'm going to like it here.
Beep beep boop boop. Respect the Grim Dawn music. That's sad. Sad comment. That's a Hades-like comment.
I welcome it.
Leveling starting to feel cozy. I like the campaign, and I'm sure I would like leveling if you had more than like one skill choice. Is again what it keeps coming down to. This beach is big.
Vanilla.
I'm getting them. I'm getting them. He's getting got. Oh yeah, I picked up on Earth. I think which, like, with all the gear I have, is just gonna feel like way stronger than they actually are, and then mislead me up until the end. But I also just want to see the skills working together, because they're all, like, very specific synergy stuff. But their damage numbers on their own look awful.
Is this all that remains?
There's a beast that but not you could stick to the carrots.
A kind leader. Hopefully he survives.
Do I wear you? Not yet. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Skeletal warriors. have high
Skeletal...
defense, but don't do
Skeletal
much damage.
warriors. Skeletal warriors are looking really cute, and you should pet them. Oh, you might have a good point with that. I feel like it's been recommending such weird shit. 30% more physical damage on Unearth? What are you... You're not recommending, like, minion mastery? For +1 levels on Unearth? You're not... I defended the recommendeds early on. Like, so many of these are just like, we don't know, discombobulate. We didn't play that far. See? Every tier 3 is just like, we don't know, discombobulate. Heft. Why? We may never know.
Welcome. Oh, I feel this land sick. Cute girl. Surprised she lived.
Because it's funny. Is it though?
Feeling lucky?
Movement speed.
Deal.
Got him.
Later.
He's a devious one. I like him.
Some of the Vinar recommends don't even work. Man, yeah, I was defending him. This armor looks cool. Really looking like a witch. Really witching it up out here. That's funny, they keep corpses here for you. So if you're a witch, you just get free corpses. Yeah, I need those. Oh, she reanimates them too! We're both witches! But I'm the good one. Also, I need to, I'll remember, I need to not kill Candlemass. Getting more at max HP is a problem. Woo!
Grelwood has turned
Woo!
foul. I think I prefer it this way.
On Earth? More like... Feels like shit so far. Even with plus, like, it should be so much stronger if I have, like, plus gem levels and 40% spell damage on this.
Well, well. Who is this that adorns the Tree of Souls?
Is it not killing the worm boss? No, I just forget how the level layouts work still. I forgot about it. It might not be worth it though in a second run. Doesn't he just give like a gem? I don't think you actually need to kill him. Yeah, so like for a first character, I think it's very important because you need support gems. On second character, I don't think he's a main quest and I don't need support gem. Need to run. True, I need to get level 11. Oh, I know I have movement speed boots already. You know what I need is to make everything as easy for myself as possible and put lesser jewel orb on Earth. get another skill on it so that it does damage. And Unearth is pure fizz. Can I get a brute? You cannot use brutality on it. Okay. Can I get a... Can I get a... What about a, try heft. True. Requires 10 strength. I tried discombobulate. I am gonna need different support gems the moment that I get, what do you call it? I'm just gonna keep a couple of these in my inventory when I get contagion. I know I haven't even got contagion yet, and that's like half the point. But I already feel like this might not be it. Where's my chronomancer? What is going on with my unearth? Like, it wasn't creating bones. Bones. Yeah, now I have no freaking minions because they all didn't come in here, and I don't have any corpses. I just got my one guy. This might not be it. We'll see. I should have taken contagion first. I thought Unearth would be my savior. Also thought 40% spell damage would have been my savior.
The roots here have a mind.
Times I've had to cast it 3 times to a corpse. What, Unearth? I've been feeling that already. Of like, I don't know why things are... It's being a little weird sometimes. I think Red Veil is now like north of the waypoint. Like... Yeah. You know the worst thing about Summoner by far? Is that walking away from your minions kills them. No.
Not yet.
No, that is not left click that I am pressing. No, that is not... Ah, wait, no, it is. Wait, no, you're right. Because I have a thing changing it to left click. You have to direct your minions constantly. I don't know what button to put it on. Because if you don't tell them to keep up with you, they just despawn.
A sister in the Grellwood. Curious.
Get them, boys. Yeah, weapon swapping to make minions spawn when you want them to actually seemed very
You
helpful.
tarried too long, dear sister.
So you don't have to wait super long for them to respawn. Just a very weird thing. Me out here looking for the red veil, though. Boys insta-die. You know, the crazy thing... Wait, what are the support gems on them? Meat shield? It still feels like they're just dying. Like 2 more than I'm supposed to. They feel useless. With actual minion damage. This will just make us appreciate the Chronomancer more when we return to our home. This is like the hardest to path zone for me every time I play. I either miss the Grim Tangle or I miss the Red Veil. And then like I feel like every time it's been a I explore the full zone. I normally miss the tree. There's just so much to find there. You have to get to the tree. I usually find the tree right away, and then I spend the rest of the time just running in circles. But yeah, like, so those little skeleton boys, I spent all that time unearthing. I walked off screen and they just all died. Like one screen over, they despawn. When the heck do you get your next skill jump? So I can contagion these fools.
Impudent undead.
Hey, you gotta play the RTS. Over here, over here. And then once they get to where you tell them to go, they stand still. Oh god, it's gonna be the same thing with zombies. Like, our main minion I wanted to try is zombies and unearth maybe. Probably don't even need zombies, maybe it would just stay on Earth. But like, zombies are temporary. You have to like keep them with you the whole time. My little bone. I don't think, like, I've tried many times, and I think I always try on stream too, which is not helpful here. To make a minion build that I would enjoy, and I never, ever do. I have high hopes for Raised Spectre when it comes out. But still. +1 all level helmet. So my spells better start feeling strong. My minions better start hitting enemies. What I noticed on zombies too is that their attack speed is so slow, they'll like walk up to monsters and miss most of their attacks because things have like moved by the time their attack finishes. Power charge monk and powered zombie build. I was experimenting with that kind of stuff a little bit. And again, to confirm, if you weapon swap to minion nodes and a minion scepter that has +3 minion skills, it will all stay permanent on the minion when you switch back to like your quarterstaff. So I was playing around with the idea of doing it on Stormweaver so that you could shock for your minions and you could be doing all the siphon shocks to summon empowered zombies. But like, the zombies are just annoying. They just like, they were mythic most of their attacks, like I'm saying. But like I was spending a lot of time on them when I could have just hit monsters myself. Get them, boys. Skill jam.
Very loud and very dull.
Oh, well, look at that! Look at that! +1 level Volcheo spells. Would you look at that? Drop item with a gem in it. Oh, yeah, you can. Why is it not letting level 6? I'm blind as fuck. Requires level 6. I am not level 6. Do the zones scale? No, this isn't D4. D4 bad. That's the primary reason. The overarching reason why D4 is bad and will always be bad, and there's no amount of patches that will fix it.
Take a pun. You know you want to. Sure, I'll take it off your hands.
Unfortunate.
Watch yourself out there. Curious, I would ask. Till next time.
You are being shellfish. Wait, what did we hear? Maybe I don't want to know. Then I also would not unhear it. Why is zone scaling bad? If the monsters you kill at level 1 are the monsters you're also killing at level 100, then progression means nothing, and this entire game is about progression. If you're never stronger than something you fought before, then why did you bother getting stronger?
He's incontinent.
Oh, and then we go to the Grim Tangle. I have the waypoint. You only ever benefit from the skills assigned to shapeshift. Yeah, that sucks. Why isn't this open? Oh. Yeah, you have to... I always get that waypoint ahead of time in preparation for having to do that, but for some reason you have to come here and talk to her about it first, which is very rarely the case in PoE.
If the faith
Yeah, it's very odd. That might be like one of the only places where that even happens.
the old magic still thrives. The way's open. Please hurry.
I'm really hoping, because today's Monday and the weekend's over, we get like a little bit of communication from the devs about where the patches are at, or any additional thoughts. That's level 6. And that gets me contagion. I put +1 level in there. So our contagion is 2 levels ahead of where it's supposed to be right now. It's a level 5 contagion. I hope it deals damage. Okay, it dealt damage. Okay. And then when something dies of contagion and you summon a monster from their corpse, the minions also apply contagion. And every time contagion contagions something, they it deals 100% more damage, up to 3 times, 4 times with gem quality. However, if you look at the base damage of contagion on PoE 2DB and you compare it to Vine Arrow, you're gonna see why Vine Arrow is the strongest fucking skill in the game. Can I contagion? No. Did specters have undeath effects in PoE 1? I don't know any build that uses a specter with undeath. I don't have like an actual confirmation, but I don't see why not. I don't see why it wouldn't do it. If a monster does it, it does it. Wait, it's all gemling? Truly is. Dark Marionette. Yeah, I guess, yeah. Oh yeah, that was the entire premise of that minion.
This druid has seen better days.
Oh yeah, I can't use that.
Infection!
Dude, Chaos Bolt is doing a lot of stun buildup. What? I guess because, again, it's 2 levels higher than it should be.
At least he died in the place he loved. Or some such nonsense.
Did this turn into Skyrim music? They're gonna explode on me? No. I wanna see my contagion monsters go. Okay. Where the frick am I going? Where the frick? Wait a minute, do you also not have to kill Druid guy? Yeah, I'm supposed to be going left. I thought I had to kill him to like go through the arena. God damn. It's all optional. Yippee! Yeah, it's just picking video game music now. Classic Spotify.
Quickly! My family has been abducted!
You should have served me.
You should have served me. You never gave him a chance. Do you know that skeleton witch? You fucking imbecile. You wanted to roam the cemetery for eons. You had your chance.
Again for gifts.
Willie! Thanks, Willie G. And the weapon I missed 40 minutes ago, like a good streamer, in Busy Puka, an hour ago. Dude, wait, no, I haven't been I've been streaming for an hour? Life on Path of Exile 2. What a fucked up day.
Dreadful Draven. Well,
It's the Flamecock refugee. I saw some clips of that early on of Doriani getting blasted in his phase 1 after the transition. I was like, oh man, must be a strong build to like be killing him after his transition. There's a weird sentence. But then my snipe build did that too. I think every build in cruel difficulty is gonna do that because he just takes forever. Mine didn't? Well, I mean like good builds. I mean like decent. Right? I'm so sorry. Sorry that happened to you. I guess I am getting a lot of benefit out of this early. I'm lost. PoE 1 logic suggests that the boss is in the top left. PoE map layout. Jesus. Better be there. No, but something was. Wait. Is it? Oh. I was gonna say it looked like it was at the bottom, but I was testing the theory. There's no respawn at waypoint. Well, if it's not there, then my other PoE logic would tell me it was top right, and I should have known that. Should have known that. Come on. Because every freaking map in this game is a NASCAR loop. No, dude, what? Hate this game. It's in the middle. Write that down in your notebook. It's in the middle.
Depraved
You're depraved.
witch. You are not long for this world. I will end your meaningless life.
Yeah, give me 1 second though, because I can put something on Chaos Bolt. It's like the strongest thing I have.
The spirit.
You wait 1 second. No dexterity. Isn't there chaos infusion? Dex? Dex?
It's done. Come down.
Infected!
Soul is mine. Rend your soul. Perish. Rend your soul.
Sorry, bro. You're infected.
My beloved Athenia.
Yeah, I don't know about pressing Q to shoot Chaos Bolt. Oh god. You were doing your hotkeys during my fight?
Athenia.
I can say without a doubt, in agreement with what I've heard. Starting the game with Contagion, this would feel awful.
Soul is mine.
What's the new build? I want to try some Contagion Chaos Dot minion stuff on Demon form. But I suspect I'm going to get to Demon form in Act 2 and shake my head no. And then we're going to do the Chronomancer shield charge again. Is my current theory.
Infection.
But I want to see all these skills for myself. Get a better understanding of it, because even in PoE 1, Contagion, Essence Drain, like the whole Chaos Dot loop is already like, it's probably like the most combo heavy thing in that game. And PoE 2 is the combo heavy synergize all these skills game. And you think if they were ever going to have a time to shine, it would be now, but I think they're still bad. But I think in endgame, like, again, I don't know. I think it has some potential. Particularly in single target with Dark Effigy, which shoots depending on the amount of debuffs an enemy has. And you get like Contagion, Essence Drain, Poison. I could maybe even get my zombies to apply Bleed. I don't know if that counts. Or if it was just Chaos Dots. Decaying Hex and Pending Doom. That too. Like, yeah, I think there's something here. I don't think thinking about it, because there's so many different skills that synergize, is really gonna help. Just need to see it. But yeah, like gem level 20 Vine Arrow is like 4,000 chaos damage per second, and then gem level 20 Contagion is like 400. Almost makes me think, like, what if you just got a Quill Rain with Vine Arrow and then played it like you were doing Essence Drain Contagion? But then I want to be in demon form. But Vine Arrow is definitely getting nerfed. The skill does not make any sense. I'd wager the same with Plague Bearer. It's like they are scaled for a different game. You can just roll out of that now. Power creep in action. Patch 1. What? You can do it now because they made your roll smaller in one of the patches so that you wouldn't get stuck on the beetles, and it has a couple of other, we'll say, unintended effects, like being able to roll on top of the Titan's head and off of his map.
I hate to put down a sister witch.
What is this? Oh, it is Skyrim music. Yep. Yep.
You did it. That I said. Do my eyes again. At last, it's open.
But if we were doing shield charge Chronomancer, what makes Chronomancer better at it than a warrior?
What is this?
Other than the cooldown, I guess.
Isabel, Torquil, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family. This doesn't make any sense. They're dead. Those bastard Eternals. I must make them pay. I must make them
Yeah. We have the full screen roll now. Can't touch me.
Death and decay.
I'm over here now. Ow.
Mostly watching the VODs of all the Pro2 content. Glad it's living up to your hype.
It is. I think I still stand by. The big disappointment is, it does feel like a bit of a demo. I just wish there were more. It seems to be how community's feeling. Is that despite everything that's missing, everyone's enjoying it and still trying to play as much as they can. The new build, we're gonna try some Contagion Essence Drain minion stuff on Demon form. And if it doesn't work, we might go back to Shield Charge, Chronomancer. So that. We put Contagion on them. Spreads to everybody. Minions who summon from Contagion Corpsed spread Contagion, then they Contagion, everyone gets Contagion. Contagion for you! For you! And Demon form itself is an essay. What from Chronomancer would I be getting that's good with shield charge? That's what I'm saying. I don't know. the increased cooldown, because shield charge is a cooldown ability. And then I think I could put some of the other skills on Time Snap, on like Hourglass. But I gotta be honest, the more that I've thought about the build, it kind of clicked for me and it made sense. But now I'm like, I think I'm full circling and being like, yeah, it makes sense, but also a warrior could do the identical thing I'm doing. I think it might be able to get enough intelligence to use curses and stuff, which would be nice. Is this Halo? Yeah. Some skills don't have any support right now. Yeah. I think physical skills are, you know, that might be another reason why like even Bleed Blood Mage feels like doo-doo dog water and there's nothing to do with it, is because there's probably a few bleed support gems that are held back by Huntress having them, that are in the like coming soon ones. I don't know what, like there are a few bleed supports, but they're all terrible. Like bleed is worse than poison, hands down. And the poison support is 60% chance to poison, and the bleed support is 30%. I feel like that little corner right there is gonna have something. New Twitter post, dude, everyone go to Twitter. It's on Blue. Wait, it's also not on Blue Sky. Wait, what?
Path of Exile 2 has been live for just over a week. We've addressed some of the feedback already, and we're working on more fixes.
Chaos Orb is so freaking excited for that. Like mentioned last week, we'll be adding the capacity to fast travel between checkpoints within an area, as well as, I forgot they said that, as well as adding many more checkpoints to areas, generally at all entrances and exits, meaning if you find these first, you'll be able to instantly travel to them to exploring. That's super helpful for, like, I already would have used that feature several times. We'll be making passive point respecking cheaper, especially at higher levels. It had a relatively aggressive curve, getting more expensive with character level. You guys are bad, you need to make good builds, and also we keep nerfing them, so that makes sense. The people who have good builds who don't need to respec, we make them have to, and the bad people also always just had to. So we're gonna help you guys in early access, thank you. Players were finding Trial of a Second was particularly frustrating in close range, so we're reworking how honor damage scales when in close range. Honor damage now scales down based on distance to enemies. I think that is that way in PoE 1. Am I crazy? I think they did that change. When in close range, you'll take 30%, 35% less honor damage, tapering off as you're further away. Fixed a bug where damage over time was dealing thrice as much damage to honor as intended. Yeah, it really was. You don't use a flame fire charm, ignite charm in there. You're wrong. Skitter golems no longer use basic attacks and instead now just explode. That's a real thing. They have no basic attack animation. One of them killed me in the Trial of Sekhmet just by walking near me. It didn't look like he did anything. I was like, I guess he hit me, but like, they're weird. Serpent Clan's burrow and ambush attack now has improved visual telegraphing and cannot be used from as far away. I think that's their giant like AoE that's annoying. Volcanoes created by the Rattlecrog's Fissure Slam now last half the duration. Login dude. All those are really good changes for making the first trial less awful. Endgame, generally the balance in endgame was punishing than intended to, so we've turned down the damage in a number of ways. Disabled on-death effects where the telegraphing was not as clear as it should have been. Maps no longer have additional elemental resistance penalties inherently applied at tier 6 and tier 11 or higher maps. They had that? Oh. Chaos damage now also scales less aggressively over the endgame. Cool, needs to happen. Critical strikes for monsters now deal 40% less bonus damage. Cool. Lowered the baseline monster density of... No! Primarily reducing the frequency of elite monsters appearing. My build was good enough to do it, though. I mean, I get that. But my character was strong enough to clear it all. More monsters makes my poison build better. What music is playing now? I hear it screeching. Oh, we're good. My headphones weren't on again. Disabled the volatile crystals modifier. We'll revisit this in the future. Ending terror. Is that the one where they shoot the crystals onto the ground, they explode? I actually have been happy with that. The same monster exists in PoE 1 and has for more than a year, and I've never known what that monster does. Literally, for all my hours of PoE, I've never known. And I saw it one time in PoE 2 and I was like, oh, I get it now. So, maybe that's just me. Purple explosives created by the volatile plants modifier and rare monsters now deal significantly less damage. I have not been hit by one yet, but I imagine they were strong just because chaos is strong. The siphon's flash charge modifier monsters. I haven't noticed that either. These changes should generally result in an endgame that is much more survivable. For sure, dude, those snake cultists, they just fucking summon a snake underneath you, playing like Testament guilty gear. Not cool. We've made charm modifiers on belts substantially more common and now appear at much lower levels. The modifier now appears from level 23 onwards. Cool, I've never seen a +1 charm modifier in a belt. Electrocute is now harder to build up. The damage penalty has been removed from the support gem. That's a really actually like big buff. Because then there's like no reason to not get electrocute. And electrocute's really strong. Like stuns them for a bit. Added a new lightning damage and electrocution cluster to the passive tree in between ranger and monk. I'm surprised they're fucking with the skill tree already. It is now more difficult to chain freeze enemies by reducing the amount of freeze buildup applied after a freeze has been applied. Okay. The Hunter's Talisman notable now grants +1 charm slot. The small passive skills leading up to it now grant the stat it formerly gave. The charm helper text the Hunter's Talisman. I said it's stupid. Do they mean Pathfinder? Did I say the hunters? Okay, whatever. +1 charm slot on wherever is helpful. I think I saw it bottom right. Oh. Charm is used to use another charm without consuming charges. There is it might be a belt or a helmet that has charms consume no charges. Just have permanent charms. Which could actually be useful if you could actually get 3 charms. Which at this point is near impossible. They charm modifiers on belts yeah, those are the ones I read. Charms better. Skill and support gem balances. Let's had to unfortunately nerf a few skills that were far too powerful. How do we define overpowered? Stop reading ahead. You have to be where the streamer is. Generally speaking, we are trying to do this in a way that doesn't make a build bad, but we can make mistakes. Ideally, any truly meta shifting change, but that doesn't mean we haven't been looking at underpowered skills and support gems. We've got a number of changes planned, which should improve some of these skills. The full list of changes will be in the patch notes, but here's a sample of what you can expect. Improvements to rolling slam and shield skill. Shield chronomancer. Log in. Improvements to various bow skills, especially the skills used to generate frenzy charges. Dude. My sniper's getting buffed. Bone spells and chaos damage over time spells. I was gonna say, like, what we're leveling right now, that has to be on the list. It has been so bad. Improvements to various crossbow skills, especially those at higher tiers. Improvement to some of the underachieving quarterstaff abilities. Those are all really good. I think shield skills are... like, maybe shield wall needs a buff, but theoretically the shield skills are pretty strong. That's interesting though. Like, we've been saying, I either want to go back to my shield chronomancer, or I'm going to try this chaos damage demon form. And... when are these getting buffed? Because they're both very relevant to me. Alongside these skill gem improvements, we've also done a pass over for other support gems. We've added 2 new supports and removed or lessened the penalties on many others, notably the infusions. Oh, the exposure supports. Added 2 new supports. Tremors support, which can be used to give up to multiple aftershocks to skills with a damage penalty. Give up to multiple. Can be used to give more damage to the command skills of supported minions. That's also a really interesting angle, because I was thinking Chronomancer actually could be a really good summoner because they have the reduced cooldowns, and all of the minion skills, the command skills, have gigantic cooldowns. The problem with them though is that their cast time is just so long. Like, you can have more minions than you can have casts. Thought they all went on Christmas break? No, not yet. There's still like another week. The fire exposure. They now have mana cost multiplier. No longer penalize damage. Actually pretty big. Skeletal Arsonist spirit costs now match the other skeleton mages. They've been the strongest by far from what I've heard for minion builds. Minion builds are pretty pigeonholed into like all the fire skeletons and stuff because there's just more options for it. That might even it out a little bit because Arsonists were cheaper and stronger than the other mages. Nerf the damage over time component on very high levels of Tornado and Vine Arrow. Yeah, Vine Arrow is totally fucking broken. These were never intended to be dealing damage themselves, but more so act as a way for other skills to propagate damage. I didn't know Tornado was on that list. Magnetic Salvo can now only use your stuck lightning arrows as opposed to those created by your other party members. Oh. I see. I think I need a playlist that is not like sad whisper music again. As we wind down for the holiday season, we want to thank you all for your most successful launch so far. We couldn't have done it without your support. Thank you for being patient and our support. Did they say anything about when this is? And are we getting the Act 2 Spirit Quest fixed? Please. Probably be in the full patch notes. Yeah, I don't think they say specifically, but I would assume it's this week. I hope so. Normal maintenance day? Their normal maintenance day is every day. Honestly. Which makes it hard to predict. I'm very curious what the buff numbers are on those skills though, because like I'm saying, we're playing that character. We're playing 2 of those characters right now, potentially. And there might even be like demon form improvements.
Squawk all you like. Soon you'll be dead. Don't run. We're just playing. Yes. Show me what you've got.
Yeah, my damage on these like chaos spells almost kind of feels like what I would expect them to be doing in damage if I wasn't giving myself like +2 levels and a ton of gear. Oh no, he opened the... I've never seen him do that. He was a little stuck. Chaos only? Nah. I'm starting with some chaos spells and unearth and stuff, but I just want to test out demon form. I think there's a bit of there's some demon form angles that I haven't really seen experimented with. And I just want to feel it for myself and see how good / bad it is.
Aw, we were just getting started.
Because I don't think it's easy to tell on me own. Well, for the start, yeah, it's probably gonna be a lot of chaos. There's a lot of Chaos damage. There sure is a lot of Chaos damage. I am the apex. That's a way. That's not as good as a line as moron. Unfortunately. Actually, hold up. What do I have on Contagion? I need to put a Jeweler's Orb on it and get a Unleash. Apex Legends? I'm really curious what, like, again, I'm repeating myself. I'm excited. The shield charge buff? Shield charge was already looking pretty good to me. This is another full explore the zone area. Every time. Dude, I really thought it would be over here. There's the one exit to the King in the Mists. Everything is always on an edge. I think that it might be top left. We're gonna check here and then we're gonna waypoint over there. And we'll find the Red Veil. That's what I was talking about earlier. Red Veil, that whole area, Grimtangle. Million things in that zone. And same thing here. You have like Crowbell, the farms, and King in the Mist all in one spot. Like you're bound to miss one of them. Who is that? Oh, and if you do follow the edge, there's also the one like little mini boss of Druidic Circle, which you don't need to find, but you actually have to do Crowbell because it's 2 passives.
There's an immensely disturbing energy here. Time to seek it out.
Dude, I love disturbing energies. I'm a fan. I need to go back to town real quick, guys. If you could just leave me alone for like 1 second. The town music is playing. Come on. A snipe tree somewhere? Yeah, it's in the video when I talk about weapon swapping. It goes to all of the poison nodes and it gets the poison nodes. Why did I come here?
This so I must keep calculating.
Why do I exist? What purpose do I serve? You put Unleash on Contagion because then when it has all of its charges, you cast it multiple times. And I think Unleash has a negative modifier to on-hit damage, but Contagion doesn't hit. So you get to just apply it more evenly through a pack when you're ready, and then it spreads more consistently. Do a little bit of Contagion. Unfortunately, Unleash is a tier 3 skill, so you know. Gotta wait till level 50 for things to feel good.
Yo.
Yo, I'm your biggest fan. Thanks, Dr. Professor Nover. Coming through. Honestly, man, if Contagion gets a big buff, this build will be very strong at what I planned for it. And also, if Vine Arrow gets nerfed, it'll make me feel better about how good this is. Because Vine Arrow is totally fucked. My most medium fan? I think it's really good to have medium fans. I can tell your future and all that. I think you'd let me know if something was going down. Did I do them all? I think there's one more. I think there's some better leveling uniques. Like if you really went through all the effort, there's +3 skills on Life Sprig. Some of the leveling uniques right now are actually kind of expensive. I think people don't want to level. But this helmet's really good, +1 skills. It depends. I like this amulet with the dodge roll. It's actually like faster than walking, even with move speed boots. Very burper. Yeah, Wanderlust boots are feeling important. This armor also, it gives you movement speed on full life. Big fan. I think most of the uniques in the game are leveling uniques, so like, just find some low level ones. It'll be good. On melee, I was really liking, so there's those gloves that give you Giant's Blood for holding two-handed weapons. And then the two-handed leveling unique mace has no stat requirements. So you can just immediately dual wield them. I feel like he has not cast the keep running spell on me in my last like 5 times I fought him. Thank you for that. Yeah, so this fight's gonna be annoying without any corpses. My whole thing is like unearthed right now. I really... Oh. Essence Strain. I really love just like pausing the game in front of enemies. These all fucking suck. Is that another thing? Are there also... Yeah, this was the way it was on, when I was doing Poison. There's, like, no Chaos support gems in the game. At least until tier 3, and then the tier 3 ones are still really... quite... particular. What the fuck do I... What are the recommendeds? All the recommendeds on this suck. Like, real bad. Yeah, like I can't think of, besides like Chaos Mastery, a single thing to put on Essence Strain. That seems like a problem. Chance to poison. So it counts as another debuff.
Wither away!
I stopped moving though. Ow. I'm gonna die to this. Oh. Yeah, some strain helps. Certainly actual damage without my minions, but you know. But you know. But you know.
So, thank you.
Yeah, the stop moving curse really is really a pain. What do you get from doing him? Is he also optional? Oh, the spirit. Did I not talk to whoever I need to talk to then? Oh, I got skull. Doink. Dorp. Derp. Wither. Oh, does fire... Wait, hold on. Reading, rainbow. Contagion. Yeah, okay, so it does have to be chaos damage over time debuff. Bruh. Probably do just take Withering Presence. Just kidding. My love. Dun. Just kidding. My dick flew off. Hate when that happens. That's not that big of a deal. Not as bad as you'd think. Honestly, as a content creator, it's the best thing that ever happened to me. It's like infinite job security. Wait, what is? Oh, my dick flew off. Don't have a penis. Where did it go? I think it's a circus clown now. It does something in a circus. Like, I haven't seen the show. Like, I'm not even paying attention. Like, I don't care that it's gone. Come on. How to find the loot. I think, you know, I thought a lot of it at first was like, oh, we don't have the map knowledge. Like, you know, we don't know where to go yet. We haven't, like, studied all the maps. I don't know that there's, like, any clues on any map about where to go, is the reality. Fuck him up. I hope we find out some, like, real simple, where the hell is the loot tech? This area is fucking gigantic. I also am hoping, back in the day when Path of Exile had cruel difficulty, and because it wasn't a finished campaign either, many of the zones were just made to be fucking huge, so that it could fill out the amount of time it would take to level up to XYZ. And I am so hoping that is the case in PoE 2 as well, because, dude, imagine if Act 2 didn't have these zones that were like continent sized.
But dear me,
That'd be pretty cool.
what a desperately boring
Give me the loot. That's what I'm saying. Act 3 is way worse. I think Act 3 was worse the first time I played it, but I think their maps have some logic to them. For the second time through, I kind of knew where I was going. Got him.
none can oppose me.
My dick flew off. Yeah, I hit the same. Balboa Cave, always lost. There's a couple of places where I'm just always lost, but more about the big maps.
Even the darkest corner is ablaze. How festive.
Weep. Probably need to also put like chain on Essence Drain, because we care more about the dot right now than the hit. Or do we? Because the hit is also applying poison. I don't know. I'm not really building up Plague Bearer. I should have just put Wither on. Please don't unsummon my little babies. Minions need more walk speed is what it is. It makes their AI feel so much better, and then also you don't walk away from them instantly and they fucking die.
Stop. Just wait. Surely.
Surely, wait, he killed her.
Great will take you, bastard. My would-be executioner.
You summon some guys. I need some skeletons. Okay, now you're dead. Now that you gave me some guys to work with. This will be your last mistake. Gave me the guys.
And so, who is the true master of death?
To rework minions as a whole.
Play game.
Yeah, they just need to add Raise Spectre. Honest to goodness.
The manor must be near.
69 Grill Master. Oh my god, dude. Can you grill me up something? That sounds awesome. I better just walk by everybody. Oh, the loot! He has the loot! What? Did I get food? Oh, I actually still have some food next to me. I made, I did not grill. I made some chicken, and I put the chicken between 2 slices of brioche bread with some, like, full-on giga, like, pepper jack cheddar cheese, and made a grilled cheese sandwich. And I still have a bunch of the chicken. How would I feel about Indian food? Scared.
Here I come.
I've never really had any. Trader Joe's chicken tiki masala. There's a lot I'd probably like. I've just never had a lot of it.
Keep digging.
Black can. Thank you for subbing. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Donuts, beer, and swords. Yeah.
Play game or gift.
Thank you. We don't do this. Candle guy gives you life, plus 20 life as a reward for killing him, but demon form, you want to keep your life as low as possible so that your degen from demon form stays as low as possible. And doing that quest makes it 20 life worse. Fun fact. That's one of those 5-head builds. I think so. It's a little 5-head. Oh yeah, that too, Doriani's. What do we, like, there's a couple uniques that have like minus 30 lightning resist on them, but we don't have a lot for Doriani's. I still think my Incinerate Stormweaver idea would actually probably... I know that seems like an unrelated thought to Doriani's prototype. But, I think it would be very strong. Because you don't have a lot of ways of getting negative resistances on enemies now. Because Penetrate doesn't do it. Wee wee. Give me different. Dude, let's play some PoE in the lounge.
A.
Doriani's prototype is a unique body armor that makes nearby enemies have the same lightning resistance you have. So you want to have negative lightning resistances so nearby enemies also have it. But it also makes your armor apply to lightning damage from hits. So you don't miss out on having lightning resistance yourself unless a mana siphoner spawns and then it instantly kills you because it's the only lightning dot in the game. Oh god, I'm talking about instantly killing you. I survived though. My damage is suddenly... I don't know. I thought Contagion would have taken care of them a little faster. I could probably get Enfeeble and Pending Doom already. And the Enfeeble Decay thing. That's probably what I have to actually do. And the last weapon class, I think it is going to be Shadow. Because it's like the only one they haven't shown at all. Dun, 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 dun. So hold on. Impending Doom. When Curse expires, Doom Blast. 15% of current mana. And the other one is Decaying Hex. 30% of intelligence is chaos damage. How much intelligence do I have? 57? Not a lot, but that's still a fair amount compared to Contagion, actually, because Contagion does no damage. And it will spread it. Raise zombie time. No. I think part of the goal of this build was to like use some minions like that. But you already have like 17 buttons to spread XYZ contagions. How the fuck am I also going to be like summoning monsters that despawn if I walk too far? I think that's the main thing. I was even considering like the quarterstaff, like melee zombie kind of thing. But the moment you like killing Palm off screen, they're all gonna just die. Contagion stay at level 1. Actually, I see that.
Interloper has the power we need. Kill her, and you shall have everything I promise.
Yeah, I don't know about this, man. It's on the list of things they say they're buffing. So maybe sometime soon we get a revisit.
Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not.
Sorry, I'm sorry, Count Gregor. I'm on lounge music. I'm sorry, you're not getting the respect you deserve.
Goodbye.
I'm running out of mana.
Manipulative whore. How
Whoa, dude.
after all I've given you.
Because Curse costs 7 million mana.
The air grows colder.
Yeah, I think this is get demon form and then log on chrono. When your other option is Chronomancer shield charge, and you're more excited for that.
Imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon
It's not great.
shall slay again.
They don't leave corpses. Why are they not leaving corpses?
Freezing day. I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
Yeah, you tell him, winner!
Solstice of pain.
These are hitting me.
I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Freezing flame. Your pulse quickens. The eternal impure.
I'm just saying, shield charge Chronomancer killed the boss twice as fast. I think this one has better gear.
Esme endured, but soon all were devoured. In unending war, death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell.
Just let me have a corpse.
Killing for us. I smell your blood.
I smell what the rock is cooking.
Freezing day. I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
That might kill me. It's Chronomancer if I die.
Take out your heart and savor.
He's already dead.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment. The madness It consumed my being. Oriana used it against me.
Where has she taken the beast?
I found messages from the desert.
The desert.
From the Vastiri?
Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness.
As you wish. We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Yay. That only took... Yeah, jeez.
This we can go.
You be careful.
I think that's... like 20 minutes slower than on shield charge was.
Move swiftly.
I could feel it.
How can betrayal of
I could
corrupt-
feel the difference. Oh, no, wait. We also... No. We paused and read patch notes. Fun fact.
So, the Marrakesh. Strong mind.
Oh,
What I can do.
what you need to do is...
Suffer and die.
Dude, Hawk Tua on Deadlock? Deadlock had their patch this week. Did they add anything to the video game? I saw they added another character to Hero Labs. Wow. Wow. Yeah, just even hearing that, my suspicions are kind of confirmed. And people are using level 1 contagion. They have added new fun stuff. I mean, the number one is that it's a MOBA. And that it's a 40-minute team-based game. Is probably the biggest part. That's never going to change. But if there were a character that I liked more, that would help me persevere through the reality of what the game is, or like it is honestly still so buggy. Like, I hadn't played for a while and went back, and my tolerance for this shit doesn't work was, like, way lower. Like, the moment, like, oh, it's not that big of a deal. Like, your aim gets locked in, so you're, like, zoomed in, and you have to, like, touch the wire in the middle to, like, reset it. That happened one time, and I was like, dude, just fucking... I don't know, I hadn't played in, like, a month. I was just hoping shit would be different.
Up there, the leader of the pack.
That's gonna hit me. Sometimes this guy, his big slam is so hard to avoid in this corner. Dude, Curse is actually my full mana pool. God, I feel so weak. I feel like I have every advantage to not feel weak. And then here I am. curious why curses still use all of your mana, and also they have an activation delay. It's like I tried to curse him, it used all my mana, he moved slightly, it didn't hit him. The tiniest AoE possible. It got the triple tap for no reason. Especially now that they cost the most intelligence, that like only before, the thing that made curses so good is like literally everyone would use them. But now that they cost so much intelligence, it's hard for any other class to use them. And even if they could, they don't have the mana. And then they have the activation delay. And then they're a tiny AoE, so you need to invest into it.
I'm just gonna keep it a $1.550 with you guys. Chaos spells are feeling like shit.
Contagion damage doesn't go up. Wait, that can't be true. Oh, it's saying level 5 to 5 because of the skill gem things, and it's wrong. That bug happens a lot.
I am a supplement.
It's only a little bit longer until. Oh, dude, I'm gonna have to do the whole trial of Sekhmet. No, wait, hold up. Wait. Here's the plan coming to fault. I'm gonna do the trial of Sekhmet to get demon form. I'm gonna look at demon form. I'm probably gonna sigh and go. And then we're gonna go to our Chronomancer for shield charge, who is literally at the trial of Sekhmet, and I'm gonna do it again. And then I'm gonna go. Do I have the patience to do it twice? Is the question? Do I have the patience? I'm gonna get a ton more damage with Ming's Heart. Five levels. If I don't die, I don't think I'm gonna die. I don't know, my damage on the boss probably gonna be absolute shit based on everything I've seen. Like, the best part about the character is Unearth, but you need corpses. Extra increased damage is additive percentage, more damage is a multiplier. Increased additive, more multiplier. I think what I'm gonna do is maybe, because this is getting a buff soon anyway, all the chaos skills based on their patch notes, I think they desperately need it. And it sucks. Fun fact. I think I'm gonna wait till that patch and then say this character could have been good, let's go back. And then right now, we can go over to Chronomancer World, who is also going to get buffed, but feels like it's in a playable state. Whereas this does not feel like it is in much of a playable state. So I have a lot of the gear for it already. I was excited to try it. But it'll just be better later. Especially if Demon Form gets any fixes or any changes as well. Which also seems probable. So. Clock blocker it is. And I'm gonna trade for the highest armor shield I can get real quick. I have to do that on my other character in case they have a hideout or whatever. Answer of why shield charge over something else? Nah. If it goes real bad, I can just respec it to like Comet, which sounded like a fun time for me. And I'll just lean into Chronomancer stuff. Because technically, not like Warrior gets all that much to help with shield charge. They just get a better starting location on the tree. I'm really thinking about it. Warbringer gets like better block chance, but that really doesn't care. Getting to time stop monsters, I don't think we're gonna get that. I think we're just gonna get time snap for resetting cooldowns, and then probably the recoup and flow field. Boop, boop, boop. You didn't say thank you back. Unka bunga. This character looks so stupid. Okay, so we have this now. We didn't have it before. +3 level of all melee skills on it. For our shield charge. Gonna replace that. We could still one-hand it because of Giant's Blood gloves. We even have this that is percent increased strength. That maybe like my strength is like 100 already at level 20. Honestly, I could get a better one of those. Plus 100. It's not even that much difference, but sure. Boots. +1 level of all skills on my helmet. You want to get a lot of plus levels for shield charge because your weapon damage isn't based on the shield charge. Now we're looking like a chunker. Does armor and helmet actually look like they go together? The Titan Rot. Alright, where did we leave off? The Titan Grotto. Didn't I do the Titan and it felt miserable and I died and then I stopped playing? Isn't that where we left off actually? Yeah, because melee against the Titan and like half the shit wasn't hitting him. So I'm gonna go do some, like anything else. It's gonna be fun. This time I have like significantly stronger shield charge. Oh, hold on. The other thing that I was realizing about this is that if we're going a whole bunch of melee skill levels, then our totem is actually really Giga Chad. A Gigakid, if you would. So I want to get another support on him. 80% totem placement speed, so I'm willing to put it down. Let's get that to level 6. I think we're about to fucking smash, actually, with that. I have Herald of Ash on. I do.
Piss.
Trying to remember my buttons. Where we were at. Here, show me totem. I gotta be honest, with like +4 to skills on the totem and it being my highest level skill, I would have thought it could kill white monsters. But that's PoE 2, I guess. I guess that's just how it is. Hit him. I don't think it has a damage support on it. But I am also surprised that shield charge is feeling a little bit... It feels like it's not hitting things right now. Like, it didn't feel like this when I was playing it last. Like, I'm charging into things and like I keep running even though I'm hitting them. This is the melee Chronomancer, who is not yet a Chronomancer, just a normal Mancer, a Shieldomancer. Clank, clank.
Because of victory.
Bring out your dead. Shield charge. Yeah, I truly would think shield charge would be hitting harder. But shield charge was also on the list of things to be buffed. The long belt. What that is.
This has a history of its own.
Leech is applied to energy shield. I don't even have life leech.
Such shrines were not meant for mortal eyes. I am honored.
Bloosh. Shield charge also has a really small AoE. You need to like... I need to really overkill with it so that... Herald of Ash explodes. You get leech from the passive points, right? No, you don't. Fun fact, you do not. It is instantly stunning. Too much bonk. Not enough brain mana juice. Is there really no leech in the whole passive tree? Correct. There is increased leech speed on the passive tree, but there is no leech life on the tree. You have to get it on an item. Where was I on this absolute mess of a plus strength passive tree? Oh yeah, we were so desperate. We're taking the temporary. These are supposed to be shapeshift nodes, but shapeshift doesn't like exist for druid yet, so we were actually taking them. That is why our damage is low too, because that's our like first damage nodes on the whole tree. Bloop. I'm walking here. It certainly feels like, well, no, of course, because and again, I think all of our points, our strength is just where we're at. It's fun to hit things. And eventually we get, I need to read that skill again I don't have a skill gem to read gems. Hee. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, doesn't my shield charge have poison on it? Now that I'm actually building for it. That needs to stop. I don't like the shockwave on it. It doesn't seem like it does anything. I feel like you have to combo that with other stuff, and I'm not going to. What does more attack speed do on shield charge? Anything? Boom, 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 boom. I probably need to like actually put like. Oh yeah, you can physical mastery it. Why Chronomancer for this build? Because I'm fucking crazy. Got him. I'm glad they put the fun room in the game with all of these. Do you start with a skill concept unique or brand? I think it depends. It's just something that seems cool. Like for these, I was looking through all the unique items and seeing if there's something that I could find that sounded cool. But I think even what made me want to do this, the unique items that I planned on using are not going to matter at all. The more that I have played it. We were interested in Giant's Blood on the gloves. So the thought process was that we could do a two-handed Giant's Blood on the top of the skill tree instead of at the bottom, so we wouldn't have to path there. But it turns out we're pathing there anyway. And then I was gonna wear the Vertex helmet, which is 50% reduced requirements for gems and weapons. So it'd be like, oh, I'd be able to equip any like Giant's Blood weapon really easily. But the way it's turning out with shield charge is you just want plus level to skills on your hammer anyway, and it's not going to take that much strength, and I'm past, like, most of my skill tree is strength anyway, so like a lot of the reasons I'm doing it didn't really pan out.
Then why did you never come look for me after you resent my king years?
So we're just diddling. I've just been trying to do something on weird ascendancies. But also we're gonna get to, because shield charge has a cooldown, get some benefit out of Chronomancer. It's starting to feel like if we had the cooldown support on shield charge and we had Chronomancer just has some innate cooldown, that we could probably just spam it. Like it's already pretty lined up with, I just get to use it all the time in between other attacks. And then I want to put like Hourglass and all of the cooldown supports on Ancestral Totem with Sunder. Because the totem does not use your weapon damage, it basically just scales on gem levels as well. And then we only need to put down one of them, and then we can Chronomancer Time Snap it or whatever. So there's a little bit of logic here, it's just all weird. I do not have raised shield bound. This is gonna get me killed. I tried to block again. Douche. You're cringe. She wants me to kill her. What an honor. Actually, can I get Hourglass? I'm already using this support gem.
The Ardura would not understand this.
Oh, I put it on Perfect Strike. We're over that.
For now.
Ooh. Hourglass cannot support Shockwave Totem because I think it's technically looking at it as a skill that I use myself, but the totem is... That fucking sucks. But I might put it on Shield Wall. Well, that dismantles a huge part of what I thought was going to be good about this. Unfortunate. Happens to the best of us. Just a little impotent. Just a little bit. Not all the way. What did I even get from doing that? Main quest. I got main quested. Cool Kyle, thank you for subbing. That's cool. And Zaner, man, I missed that somehow. Build ruined again? Build curveballed a little bit. Did devs say why there's so many uniques at low levels right now? No. Not explicitly. Whoops. I gotta go fight the Titan.
Best not do that here.
Let's not do that. My character's freaking out. Let me change the title. Oh wait, didn't I have Yeah, I am apparently just barely overkilling normal skeletons with my cooldown melee attack with the highest possible armor that I could get at this level. On a shield for scaling it. My theory is that the current game is like a demo, and that we just have all of the earliest stuff in the game. Oh wow, that was like 20 armor, wow. Boom, 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 ba-doom, ba-doom. That, and I think a lot of the higher level uniques are like boss rewards. I don't know. At a certain point, I feel like trying to explain some of the uniques in the game is making excuses for them. When they've said a lot of times they didn't want to show any unique because of how like crazy they're making uniques now, and how like there's a whole lot more work put into them than just stats and stuff, and like they all have like special visuals. That might be true for like 2 of the uniques that are in the game right now. Fun fact. Fun fact. I'm turning off the sad jazz. Fun fact. Fun fact, you can't hourglass a totem because it's not. Where the fuck did that anchor just come from? dead. The essence of torment summons the anchor? That guy's buying cosmetics. I probably do need to hourglass perfect strike again then. Oh yeah, that's why I stopped playing at the Titan, because perfect strike was missing every single attack that was directly aimed at him. Dude. Infinite health. Fucking gay lord. Druid and Huntress releasing soon? Yep. Whatever soon is. Bind Spectre Gem soon. I think Magma Barrier also probably scales pretty well off of gem level. Matter of fact, BRB. Did I not take that off the other character, the armor with spirit on it, or did I accidentally put it like in here? What did I do with it? Did I fucking delete it? I think I just didn't transfer it. But because there's no Act 2 Spirit quest, it makes me want to get it so I can have Magma Barrier. I thought I had like another leveling. This one has 30 Spirit. Doish. Doish. And then we need Magma Barrier. Fire damage based on shield. And anything else that can go on a Magma Barrier. Or are we shit out of luck. From what I've seen, I don't even think Magma Barrier was dealing a lot of damage. I've heard otherwise, but okay. He's missing. Okay, it does a lot of damage. Does more damage than my actual attacks. Yeah, for that duration, when you parry, is the time it's active, and then has a cooldown. Which, Chronomancer will reduce. I think. It's phrased really weird. No, yeah, it's not a cooldown per se, I don't think. You realize how stupid the fucking minions are once you're trying to parry them every game. Yeah, it looked like a dead end. Level up damage. Actual damage. This is important. I know we're about to have the big boss fight, but I feel like this character needs to not be wearing pants. It's just giving that vibe. Ow. That definitely is where it hits. It's definitely not a weird hitbox issue. The mana issues beginneth. The inability to hit him beginneth. Yes, this fight is miserable on melee. I think it was fine on my monk type character when I did it, just because it had so much damage. I just stood in its face and hit my fucking bell, which it still messed up the targeting on, but still. I'm surprised at how bad the shield wall feels. So when they're saying they're gonna like buff shield skills, I really hope that's on the list. It feels like a total, like, it's a full combo thing to set up, and it feels like a complete waste of time. Okay, shield charge. Okay, okay, love this fight. Please, let's set me free. Wow, indeed. I could really push it, but I don't want to. The fight's almost over. Yeah, I can't shield charge them. They froze me. Don't know why. They're unshield chargeable. I was on the fight on like the way up here. Every time I fought them, I could, but I'm rolling on your fucking head now. I'm gonna make you look like such a stupid fucking boss.
This guy again?
This boss's hitbox is so bad, he makes the other enemies also have one.
Not yet.
Trying to evade him. No mana. That's where, see? That's where I wanted to shield charge when I was aiming at him. That was my plan all along. That's why in the trailer where they showcase this boss, it's a witch with minions fighting him. They picked the one thing that didn't have to aim at him. But like for real. They're so smart for that. Yeah. I'm surprised that didn't kill me. No.
It is warm and beautiful.
It's warm and beautiful. You don't question mark that boss. Also, he has another bug if where he dies when he's shooting a laser, it just keeps creating laser projectiles forever. He is definitely the most glorped up dude in the whole game. Let's go see what the slaves are up to.
It is. You have your orders. It must be hard for some to understand our older traditions.
Oh, okay, yeah, cool. Sorceress is into it. That checks out.
Best not do that here.
It's totally down with the slaves, but when I start dancing, she says best not do that here. Something's kind of weird. Oh, do I have to? I'm totally zoinked out. Do I miss a waypoint? I've done this before, where I've had to walk back through the gates. Do I just miss a waypoint here? Wait, no, I thought you had to... No, that's where you go to the front of the caravan. I walked up there. That's why I checked on him. I was like, oh, they gave me the horn. I'm supposed to do this. But I guess you gotta drive the horn over here. Yeah. Well, no, wait, what? I'm here. The map, yeah, I thought I moved it there. I thought that's where I was. Shit.
Onwards. Enter. Fight to the last.
Do I do Dashar first, or do I go to the Trial of the Sekimas? Don't really even get much for doing the trial. So I'm gonna level up more, because why not? Why not be stronger when I do it?
As we if you happen to blessings. I hope there is time to protect our honored dead.
Oh shit, it's vulture time. Is there anything that takes advantage of, besides like the ascendancies, like an actual skill, that deals more damage to heavy stun targets? I feel like a combo I'm missing. Because my shield charge blasts them. Is it Leap Slam? I think Leap Slam might get a bonus. This area is, we're gonna be here a while. Shield block. Shield block though. I'm just gonna shield block everyone. It's so much fucking better than all my other skills. And it gives endurance charges. It doesn't even look like you're doing anything. I will say though, in the trailers for it, or when I looked at it, it might have been in people's playthroughs pre-launch, the AoE was like half the screen. It was really big. Oh no, I summoned them both. GG. GG, I was the rare monsters. But actually though, I can't even attack. Lol. Oh, not some tough without your buddy. I cannot believe they're still hit stunning me. I think I'm gonna end up liking this build when things start to come together and maybe we get like Stampede and stuff. It's just, I'm really sad about the hourglass thing not working on totems. Seems like the one thing that would have been really good. Boy. Got him. What am I gonna pick first? Ascendancy? Whatever that cooldown one is, I think it's 33% chance to not use a cooldown. Which isn't, like I said, it's not gonna be that helpful. But then I might put second wind on my shield charge to help it do this area though. Makes it sound way less worth it when I can't get hourglass on anything relevant. Like I have hourglass on shield wall. The shield wall feels like it doesn't deal damage. When it should be a whole bunch of added damage per shield, and it blows up multiple segments, and all multiple segments are probably gonna hit the same thing. And yet, I don't know. Whenever I use it, I feel like I wasted my time. And it feels like similar damage to just shield charging.
Didn't break a sweat.
Do I have... I need to put 3 skill gems on magma barrier like yesterday, because it's carrying me. I don't know what to put else on it though. What to put else on it though? Because there are so few actual damage melee thingies. And then half the ones that do exist also have less damage on them. Which they even said they're changing, but I can feel how rough that is. Close combat. Well, yeah, as a melee character, I'm already using so many of those kinds of things. I think close combat's on my shield charge. It's definitely rough though when you're struggling to think of a third support gem for your skill. I have no freaking idea. And it's recommended. Immolate might do it. So I think sometimes I'm igniting coincidentally. Fire penetration, yeah, maybe. I found the body. Where it states your shock chance is probably per skill. You'd probably have to open up your gem menu and open the tab to see it, and then see ailments your chance to on each individual thing. A lot of people are being a little bit sussy bakas about that. Like, I've seen a lot of complaints that the stat screen is incomplete and it doesn't show you your accuracy and stuff, but it kind of depends on what skill is using the accuracy, so it's on your skill. I'm assuming, no, I'm assuming wrong. Boom, 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 boom. Give me attack damage. I'm so desperate. Wait, it's the same for a lot of things in this game where it tells you the armor percentage is just so you feel like something's changing, but your armor percentage also doesn't really actually mean anything. Because it's entirely dependent on the size of the hit that your armor prevented. Armor feels useless. Armor's really good, but I felt this for PoE 1 as well, and they actually kind of did this last league with PoE 1 to improve the problem a little bit. That armor does not protect you from anything in reality. It just physical hits is the only thing. Not physical damage over time. So like if you walk over like a bleed blood pool that does physical damage, your armor does nothing. So like these birds shooting their poison globs, armor nothing. There's so many things. If it has any component of elemental damage at all, armor does nothing. Which is also why I think the armor break mechanic as a player is also a little bit fucked, because you could, like, any skill that just doesn't do physical damage ignores armor in the first place. Obviously, like, physical damage is, a lot of skills do it. Where am I going on this map? I've never been this lost in the zone. Usually it just goes to the right. And then you go up a hill. Poison having armor break? Yeah, that really doesn't make any sense. Unless you're doing some like really weird weapon swap thing, I think people are overestimating what that's doing. Especially from my snipe build, where the mitigation of the snipe that the enemy has, their armor, does not actually change the amount of poison damage I apply. Even though I'm shooting them with a physical snipe. Chatters. Chatters. It has to be down over there. But also I know it's not gonna be. I think this whole area is a fucking closed loop. And I have to go all the way back up. Oh god, no, I've never seen it at the bottom of the map before. Like that.
The Paradan should know better than to let this madness transpire.
Herald of Ash. I think it's a magnified effect and +1 fire skills. I should move that +1 to magma barrier. Dude, it would actually be so funny if there was like an out of zone PoE skip in some area. Yeah, so we fall through the floor here and we just appear in front of Katava. Anybody a time travel, a dimensional traveler? How like prosperous is the universe if you came from the one where Omega Strikers is a popular game? Like how good are they eating over there? Get out of my fucking way. It came from the dimension where Concord was popular. Oh no. Trial of Sigmar. I should probably go do it. I'm probably strong enough. Though I am a melee man. Excuse me, melee lady. I had this song stuck in my head for like a month. It's reminding me. Like I just thought I was like the monkey banging on the drums for a month. It could have been me. Boom, 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 boom. Just checking my things. We have big armor. I think I have something that I'm looking for, but I don't know what it is. I think I have something. I think I was shitting on these nodes with the 25% attack damage. Well, that actually is a lot for this skill tree, isn't it, in terms of damage? Like, what are these? But these have downsides. Reduced attack speed, 40%, that's a pretty big one. Most of like the big ones are like 15% projectile damage on the start ones. No, this is 25. No, that's area damage. True though. Yeah, I don't think 20. I think it's less of a meme than I thought.
Not here.
In reality, I'm surprised that there's a lot of feedback about how like shit the skill tree feels. I don't know, my initial impression was that it's way more interesting of a skill tree than the PoE 1 is. I think I still think that, but... yeah. You're saying the skill tree is shit? Like every time I see anyone bring it up, it's like a constant thing on Reddit, but that's also Reddit. I'm saying like none of the nodes really do anything. They're just like, what? Especially coming from PoE, we have like fucking ascendancy nodes on the skill tree with like the Maximum energy shield for evasion and stuff. I don't know, like, did they come from D4, use Paragon boards, and then be like, the PoE2 skill tree sucks? I don't, like, where? I'm not seeing it. Especially with all the life nodes gone. Don't be mean. Streamer was mean to me. Again. Elemental resists. I think some of the complaint is that you can't really solve problems from the tree. You can really only solve them with gear. And I see that angle of like, there is no % physical leech, just increased effective leech on the tree like we were talking about.
I'm right where I deserve to be.
And, yeah. Like, I think some of that is a bit problematic.
I will serve. We have
Killed you.
War nights.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I have the full locker now, too, because we killed the guy on the other character. So we can juice up. Unfortunately, my other character also has all of the good ones. Hold up, I'm gonna have to like roll these. They have level requirements level 56? What? I've never seen a relic with a level requirement ever. Can't use that one. That one is too potent. You couldn't handle my strongest relics, adventurer. Level 4. I'm just fucking them up. I'm just coming in here and fucking it all up. Apparently I don't have any good ones. There's like a tiny little bit of honor resistance. I could do the 3-for-1 rerolls on them, but we don't care that much because we're gonna absolutely slam this as a melee character. Fun fact.
Perhaps here, by Valak, we can both be
Meow, 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 meow.
My time has come.
Do with the ones I don't use. Yeah, reforge. Do the 3-for-1 reforge, or just sell them. Get rid of them. Do a little cleanup. So I don't lose honor if I block, right? Well, AoEs go through your block a little bit, so I did lose some for that. I don't know. I don't know the rules. The trick is to just stun them in one hit. This is some good trial music. Makes me forget I'm in here. Oh, I'm sipping water. Mostly a water drinker. Sipping water by the pool. Ah, yeah. Now this is some real good water. Dude, I'm smashing them. I did come in here at a higher level. Very good. I think I might stick with this character. I might be willing to put gem cutters on something. What is shield charge? What are we looking at? Cooldown recovery. LMAO. Lamau, dude. They're saying shield charge, shield skills are gonna get buffed sometime soon. In their thing they posted an hour or two ago. And then when that hits, I'll be ready. Okay, you can block. Boop. Oh, I hit. I think melee is gonna feel really good with the changes that they're saying as well, that they're like reducing the power level of chaos skills and on death effects. Like that's the true melee deterrent are both of those. Endgame chaos damage stuff right now is stupid. If you don't have to worry about getting one shot from chaos stuff appearing underneath your feet, should have way less fears. Dodge roll Amy. Yeah, it's really good in general. Its stats aren't even like that bad, but is there any way to speed up totem? Oh no, what the fuck is this song? What is this? Who's it? Like a small animal is oohing in my ear? Katana Zero? What small animal is in Katana Zero? Let's go! I'm sorry. The crossbow totems, they're also weird in that they really too much Zuma. I can't leave, right? Yeah, I missed the lever. Oh, duh, right here, but duh. It's just like, obviously they wouldn't want me to walk in a full circle, so like... Yeah, I think I made the right call not doing this on the other character. And then coming over here and doing it again. I deal more damage. Good, we made up for the damage of the boss. Everyone is find an exit. I'm gonna start fucking growling. I'm gonna start taking a total ton of unnecessary damage. Though I would call it necessary. Boredom boredom damage is necessary. We'll just have to not get hit at the boss. Boop. Boop. Honestly, I probably just like actually have so much I didn't actually have a lot. The honor resistance stuff, it's not as big of a deal. Nope. I can't restore honor. Me versus rattle coins. Oh my god, that did a lot of damage. Holy shit, wait a minute, he's slapping? Watch out for the slam! Watch out for the slam! Beware of the monster! Do you notice the golem? Ah! Did you see the golem? That's not what they sound like at all. Ascend me. Wait, where's ascend me? Gotta click us. That I don't know why that made my like heart jump. I was like, wait a second, I'm a sorceress? What did I do wrong? Wait, okay, hold up. And that was the plan. Okay. There's something felt wrong about this screen. We can get the Riku. We're getting the cooldown. Skills 33% chance to not consume a cooldown. Temporal Rift is fun though. It also makes the campaign so much better when you can like shield charge and then go, ah, this was the wrong direction, and then teleport back. %33% chance for like it's only my shield charge right now. I know slow aura? Well, because it takes. Oh, I mean we could, but yeah, no, it doesn't. For the campaign, it doesn't really help. I forgot they even had the cast speed one. How big is presence? What are we talking about here? 6 metres. It's really either a temporal rift or cooldown. Potential for double shield charge or rewind-a-tron.
I shall bend time itself to my will.
It's weird how muscle memory works. Whenever I play with Temporal Rift in PoE1, which is occasionally, not often, because, you know, it's always on Z. Always. It has to be on Z. Enough fucking tuber. Tuber bops.
Gift for murdering all.
Oh.
Really enjoying the photo content.
Thanks. Thank you. It is It's a fun time, but it is also the worst performing content on my YouTube channel in 15 years. Pretty sick. Let's fucking go! Present size in the tree? I don't think so. I was wondering that too when I read it. No, there's a few presence effects. Yeah, I don't recall ever seeing presence area as a real thing. 2 uniques. Yeah, I would have assumed it's like 2 whole items in the game. I need leap slam. But I keep not actually getting uncut gems. That one? Which can't get leap slam. Feeling like a Dark Souls character.
I need more time.
Dark Souls and straight through this zone. See you in the end times.
Play game or gift.
Gaming.
Gaming.
Gift because entertaining.
I really do hate how Temporal Rift like actually does leave the after images behind you and you can't turn it off. Not a fan.
You are relentless.
Thanks Lay Suck and whoever. Whoever the fuck. Can't hit me.
I guess I have one of these.
I didn't think that would hurt me that much. I was actually waiting to Temporal Rift and just heal it back. I didn't think it would basically one-shot me. I have no fire resist. Smash! I feel like my damage... This is another one of those bosses I feel like where melee hitboxes just don't hit it sometimes. And it's pushing you around constantly. Like all of his arms and stuff just like should not have collision. I know how they have a huge ass fucking boner for like monster collision in this game. And they're probably gonna have to slowly walk it back even though they put so much dev time into it because it doesn't feel good 99% of the times, but what do I know? Oops. Yeah, I changed my button. I need to figure out what I can magma barrier against this guy, because it's a lot of damage. Do a head slam. Like all of that just feels disgusting. There's no need for it. I feel like within this game, Temporal Rift though is actually like really good. Wait, does it say in this game that it's mana as well? No. Yeah, no, it doesn't give mana in PoE 1. That's also massive. Mana is like a real thing. Especially considering my mana flask is empty at this point of the fight. Using it to get like small amounts of mana back.
No mana.
We're fine. Temporal Rift was the play 100%. Leap, slam, leap, slam. Oh, so what was this? More stun buildup? No, this one was also consumes fully broken armor, not consumes like heavy stun or anything. So I'm probably not actually going to use it. I'm just going to level shield charge. Big armor? No. No, never lucky. I was gonna look at the quality of certain things like magma. No, I don't think quality does too much. Attack speed on Bone Shatter sounds nice. You can quality tempo. Oh yeah, we can also put support gems on Temporal Rift. I don't think just haven't used the cooldown one yet anywhere. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, those still cost spirit. Never mind.
The Fed must. We will have our justice. We now for glory. Ready yourself. We must prevail, no matter what. The Paladin will fall.
Let's fucking listen to this jammer. Ice Strike. Ice Strike might also be on one of the things getting a buff. I think, if I'm thinking of the right thing. Jesus, I'm in too deep. Level up. Level up. Level up. Level up. Am I seriously still just gonna keep taking attack damage? Yes. Why wouldn't I? I think I need a better potion. I'm getting stunned. I think it's just that modifier on rare monsters, the lightning storm, is super overtuned. I feel like I'm playing a little bit too wild and too loose for the Dreadnought, and we're gonna pay for it and go all the way back to the beginning. Yeah, I'm barely out of spawn and I'm going crazy. It's fine, just temporal rift anytime you make a big issue for yourself. Yeah, you like cannot shield charge small enemies. It's a little weird. Yep. Later, dude. Please no kill me. How many glorps out of glorp? Still too early to glorp. Glorps are patient. That's why they've been waiting thousands of years to conquer Earth. Bone shatter. Magma barrier. Dude, the levels are flowing. Keep mixing them up. Kill him. Oops, wrong button. As much as I said I was used to Z Temporal Rift, that's what my war cry was on 2 seconds ago. Come on, one guy with a shield blocking the whole lane. Later. Oh, I got stunned. I was wondering what happened. I feel like this character shouldn't be getting stunned. It doesn't even feel like it lasted very long though. Dead end. Yo, who built these cars? They got ballistas pointing at their own cars. And also they ain't using them. Me? I think the cooldown on Magma Barrier feels like, I thought it was gonna be longer. Like, I feel like it was gonna last, like, I couldn't just do it all the time, but you totally can. Like, I could practically be using it as a main attack on this level. As much as this level is part of the, like, the memification and the no checkpoints, I actually love this zone. I hated it at first. It's grown on me a lot. Can't get in there. Got the NPC up there taunting them all. Okay, these guys are stunning the shit out of me. Dude, hit him! I need bigger stun threshold. For sure. Lots of levels here, dude. It's like our third one. Also, because we were behind in levels. Yeah, it's 32 zone. We're level 29 right now, so we're getting a ton of experience. Funny monster witch build. It's pretty much on the back burner until it gets the buffs that it needs. It really does need them. And I just didn't want to do the Trial of Sekhmet twice, because if I ended up not liking demon form, then I was going to also do it on this character afterwards. So we're back to clock blocking. I think that build has a lot of potential, just the numbers on all the skills it would end up using is really bad. So besides it being awful, lots of potential. It's kind of funny with the temporal rift too, that if like I mess up blocking and I take a bunch of damage, then we can just like get the fuck out of this corner. No, I fucked it up literally while talking about it. It's a classic. Luckily, I don't even know how I got to roll out of that. That's a lot of guys. Yeah, it's already like such a short cooldown on shield charge. I basically get to shield charge, do one attack, and then it feels like it's ready most of the time after that. So petite and small. It just squeezed through. It might be onto something. Woohoo! Wee! I feel like this fight might suck. Well, no, I'm gonna run out of mana flasks again. We have charge on both of them though. And my skill levels are behind because we should have that level. We're still level 29. So. Gotta go. Gotta go. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like my damage for single target is not great. I mean, honestly, if I'm still like in phase 1 with his health at that point right now, yeah, it's pretty bad. Would help if I could level up Perfect Strike, I think. I think it's going better. I'm just trying to make sure I perfect strike as much as I can on him with Infernal Cry buffing it. That and Temporal Rift is really good in this game. Magma barrier on the swords. Whoops. Whoops. Press all the wrong buttons. That actually is so strong. Oh, hey, wake up. Wake up. You have to final blow him. Get up.
This is not over
I got him ready for you. Get the cameras ready.
yet. I return you to the embrace of death. It is done. The war is over.
Her follower count is going up, 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 up. I don't have a sword. That's so true. I don't even know what the sword skills are going to be, but let me tell you, this build would be better if you could use a sword, guaranteed. Oh yeah, I have to go talk to my dad.
Not here, not now.
Bleh. Bleh. Bleh.
My worst.
Come now, Shade. Share your truth with me.
You're right.
It's Sin. But he's Gunshin.
I am. It was I or what?
The husband of Garu Khan. I don't believe
What? Did I miss anything in this act? I didn't kill the Mastodon. I don't think that rewards anything. I didn't get the other piece of the medallion. I killed the Mastodon to blow the horn? Well, I literally just beat everything. I didn't kill Mastodon and I didn't blow the horn. Or did I? It looks like I have that waypoint.
That valley of the back.
But she's acting. How would I not have the first waypoint but have the second one?
The time has come for a final confrontation. We must.
I mean, it
attack
looks
the
like I did
giants.
everything.
What is it? Yes, until then.
The beast has grown too powerful. We can no longer contain it.
Garukan Shrine. Which one is that? I mean, I know I didn't do the medallion in the valley. It come near the pillars. The faint icon in the Shar? Which boss is it? Like what do you actually do in it? The lightning res one on the middle of the pillars. Like who is it? When you click a shrine. I might have missed this on multiple characters then. I think I walked past the shrine here because I was like, oh yeah, that shit doesn't give anything. I just didn't do it. If that's what it is, then yeah, I totally 100% just walked by it. I'd be real curious if my other characters haven't done it then. Certainly the Snipe character might not have, because I definitely did not find it on my first playthrough. I only think I noticed it in Cruel and then touched it and was like, oh, what the fuck is this? Even with you guys saying it, I still don't see it on the minimap. I'm just believing. Choosing to believe. Me when I'm a sorcerer with a mace. South bottom side? I think all the times I'd seen it, it was north. Oh god. Spirit gem. Suck on this. Two levels behind when redoing the campaign. That would be a good thing.
I am beginning to grasp true power.
But yeah, I am skipping a lot. It would be good to be behind levels because then you get more experience, spend less time. It's the norm in PoE 1 run, especially for the first area. It's like the best you could be is 2 levels behind his own, then it kind of scales up throughout the game. This thing? Yeah, I walked right by it on purpose. Because I know it spawns a bunch of enemies and made the rest of the zone more difficult. And I don't remember getting anything for doing it. These little chickens. You gotta fight all. Yeah, I feel bad fighting all these little chickens. But yeah, These chicken butts? That's what I'm being told. I didn't... What do I do with it? It said in the chat. Okay. Yeah, I definitely have missed that then. You need both halves. That is an entirely separate quest. Act 3. I'm about to act up. Wait. Why? Oh, it's acting like I have the waypoint of the town. Yeah, I'm a WA's deer.
The humidity is disgusting. Let's get on with this.
I should have temporal rifted. That's why you're here. All those dudes coming out of the swamp? They all live in the... right there? That's kind of crazy. Yeah, you can't shield charge small enemies. Dude. Oh god. It's like weird ass funky whatever the music's playing. I'm trying to fight a monster over here. It's only like 2 levels. Every time I use my totem, I'm still sad Hourglass doesn't work on it. I am remaining sad. Oh, there was a bridge there. I'm the monster? I wish. I just wish the magma barrier was like as big as I had seen it shown as. Because even with magnified effect, it doesn't really get that much bigger. Controller is viable, yeah. It's just a little bit annoying to inventory manage, but the game's made more for it.
I need more time.
Boink. Keep forgetting I have Culling Strike and Behead on my, like, normal bonk. Probably could have culled a boss or two. Oswald!
You can. This woman is curious. I wish to know more of her.
I think a lot of this this act is also like optional, but it's hard to remember what all the optional stuff is. I think like the whole giant thing to go down to get that poison from the like underground in this area is optional. No, that one is gives the venom. So you do it here, but in Cruel you don't have to do it because I believe you already have the bonus. Need to do it in Cruel. If that's true, then I think once again Mercenary Snipe character did not do it. Oh wait, no, he did. Yeah, wait, no, I'm remembering. I think the reward is even slightly different, or am I crazy? 10k on... I might have to double check what that guy's done and not done. Alright, we finished off the entire claw hand. There's a bunch of shield nodes I kind of want here. 1% damage per chance to block. I think the main reason I was coming this way was to get down to... I don't remember. I swear it was something on this line. I do not remember what the plan was. No, it started this character days ago and put it on the shelf. Old man. I mean, these are all really good. I think just traveling around the outside's probably fine. Because you also get all the jewel sockets. Rage nodes are good. Max res, good. I just feel like there was something like actually important here. Whatever. More strength. Can I show my cursor? I could. I don't like showing it. It's helpful for like menus like that. But otherwise I think cursor is really distracting in these kinds of games. James Quivers. Thank you. I got a whole like Forrest Gump group behind me. Where are we going? Oh, they're doing a little bit of fire. I'm a little bit on fire all the time. And every time I go to block, they like run at me, and then it doesn't block it, and I don't get a magma barrier, and they just push me. And yet I'm taking 1,000,000 fucking damage because he's got Trail of Fire. I'm gonna die. Boop. Sands have taken him. The funny little fucker dropped a ruby ring too. What are you, a wise guy? You trying to tell me something?
I need more time.
Get it? She said the line time. Get it? Get it? Because she's the clock blocker. Talking about taking a break yesterday? Yeah, I did. Last night I ate a pizza and I went to bed. It turns out all I really needed was to sleep and eat a pizza. And get re-inspired to be the clock blocker again. Uh-oh, this room's a little funny.
Victory is mine.
Yes. I'm still not 32. I am the one that dick punches. That is true. To go Dude, that would actually be pretty funny if, not funny, but neato. If rewind time also put your crossbow ammo back to where it was. I think we have to go back because there's so much stuff that we skipped and we don't want those zones to deload.
The oases at home lacked such splendid color. Not yet.
But I don't remember what it is I'm actually looking for. I believe the other area has... This is a bit of a bop. The other area has the underground poison thing, and we have to go kill the silver monkey in the other area too. Does this area have anything else? I think this has the waterways that has a waypoint next to it. The cooldown stuff, yeah. Cooldown stuff, and then the like recoup. Oh yeah, and this you get spirit from doing this quest. There's a bunch of stuff here where you can like beeline the main quest and miss everything. Honestly, on like a more melee build, the life recoup sounds very nice.
I can't do that yet. Wow, savages.
Yeah. 32 big level. Sunder time. We can get rid of rolling slam or volcanic fizzy. I want to stay more physical based. But I do think we can get rid of rolly slam and do some sunding. Or we just level. Shield charge more. Oh, let's do some Sunday. Well done. How slow are you? On God. And that was a level 9 gem, right? Dude, that is actually with martial tempo for attack speed. Shockwave totem, grow up. How bad do I want these block nodes? What are we talking about in here? Max armor, energy shield. Increase armor from your shield. Damage per block. What the fuck does this have reduced global defenses on it for? I have heard that one complaint about the skill tree is there's too many negatives on it. What the fuck? Reduced global defenses is like irredeemably bad. For 30% increased chance to block. You crazy? That's huge. Like, what? That isn't, yeah, do not pick that ever. Cut to the clip of Jonathan in the reveal saying, not too many wrong choices you can make on the skill tree. Here's one that fucking 25% reduces all of your defensive stats, all of them. Energy shield, armor, evasion, but at least you can block a little bit more. Fucking die. I kind of miss rolling slam. Don't tell it though. The amount rage. I don't think anything improves the amount you can block though. I don't know. It seems to be based on something, but it's very hard to figure out what. This boss is also a middle of the mapper. I certainly have been ignoring defensive stats, so it's also surely a bit of that I'm just taking like half my life and damage to do one Sunder. It's fine, we can recall afterwards and then do it all again. These fucking machine gunners. Dude, yeah, like, I can't Sunder. It's over. Defensive stats like strength, true. Actually, you're spitting. Also, I don't think Magma Barrier triggers, you know, it doesn't when you do like shield charge, even though you put your shield up and block. Would be a nice little benefit. I don't know what the point of burning these is, but it's making me do it again. Beef. Couldn't figure it out either. Oh, the off chance that it does something, I'm doing it. Feeling like a Dark Souls 2 burn the windmill type of situation.
Not yet.
Just seeing if it said anything in chat. That's a lot of my character just saying shit. The sorceress just says shit. Did you go to the middle after lighting? Oh shit. Yeah, but duh. It'd be showing me that, but duh. That's, I think, why I've been confused, because you don't actually click anything in here. And then you just say a line and nothing happens. Buff is top left. Oh, oh. What the fuck? I would like that buff to give me some poison resistance with these machine gunners. And dart boys are a problem.
Not yet.
Please. Destroyed. I'm gonna need to take some mana nodes soon. It's becoming a problem. And it's gonna keep getting to be worse of a problem. Whoops. guy has got so much health. Mephisto's around here? Yeah. But Mephisto's a dog now. Mana Leech true, but like, I don't know. I can't deterministically get that in any way throughout like campaign gear. It's for the furry tax? I think it's for the no writers tax and Demon Temptation being a dog is in Hammer of the Witches. And they probably read that and were like, shit, no one knows that about this book. Let's put it in D4. It's a nuclear throne boss. I hate this boss. This might be my least favorite boss. It's just usually it's not hard, so you don't think about it for longer than the fight lasts. But even the mercenaries like this is a fucking joke of a character. And certainly on melee, we're about to have a great time. Okay. Ah, this is great. That still hits you there. And gone. Do what I say. Not even the Maven is enjoying watching this fight. The Maven loves this shit. This is an absolute I'm going to run out of mana. You know, I probably could take the damage note on shield charge that makes it deal more damage the further you run, because I can temporal rift like backwards a lot. I still don't, it's only like a 20% damage thing, isn't it?
I can't do that yet.
For all the extra effort. Oh no, it's 40% more. That is big. Got him. Let me just nerf my character real quick. Your favorite boss fight? It's fine, but them driving around with a broom. It's like, why? No poison, please. Especially if we're going into a poison den. And we are. What do I need new things of? Nothing. All my shit's locked in. Wait, doesn't a spirit? I'm not high enough level. I need to be level 36 for that. But I think what I would end up doing anyway is not accuracy. The life regen one.
There, take your time.
I don't know. Where's my stash? Cannibalism. Dude, you should get cannibalism. Good call. I forget the layout of the zone. Where is the waypoint?
This isn't the place.
Oh yeah, over here. But yeah, I still have to go through jungle ruins, and I have to kill the monkey, and I have to go into the tome, and I have to get the poison vial, and I gotta bring the poison vial back to her, and she has to say like something with like a cigar in her mouth, and I can't really understand it because it's so big. I need to do that all while the zone reset, and I don't know where I am. Monkey, here's monkey. This should be monkey time. Actually, you know what I could probably get at this point is a higher armor shield. And then shield charges based off the damage of the armor of the shield. We're starting to get the nodes for better defenses of shield as well.
Daring explorer after my own heart. That's quite pretty.
It's you don't understand, Alva. I have infinite money. So oh, that one had armor. Why is that so ass? 23% increased armor up to 36.
That's quite pretty.
This is doomed. This is doomed. 2 more. Okay, our shield is fine.
What is worth? Snakes or scorpions?
I think that's a testament to how much better my shield is than the expected average. And how shield skills probably do really need a buff, as mentioned in their most recent announcement. Because it's not like my shield charge has been going insane. With +4 to melee skill levels. And my weapon is made for just buffing shield charge, and it still feels like rolling slam is like just as useful as it. I got lost so bad in this zone. So here's to hoping we don't do that. No, it's not looking good yet. Dude. Okay, so that's the melee experience. Is enemies that shoot poison and chaos damage that you have no way to resist during the campaign kill you. I see. And because it's raw chaos damage, your armor doesn't mitigate it. Just block them. Simple as. I need to escape the room. I love seeing monsters just push your totem, which is like embedded into the ground. Nope. Chronomancer says nope. Bonk. I'm the monster now. Okay, exit has to... do not do the full circle. Check these little rooms. Yes. I knew you could do it. This is not the room. This isn't it. Anytime there's a symbol on the map, it freaks me the fuck out. Like, what am I missing? You're telling me that there's chests in here? Because I saw them. There's a whole checkpoint to come in here. And then, oh man, it might be down there. This whole place, I hate it. Are we gonna do another like middle? Yeah. Full circles in the middle. Keep that in mind. It's the PoE 2 special. Stun threshold. Ah, yes, Elden Ring. Oh, yes. It's scary to have the damage, like, to level things up and then know that you're not gonna have any mana ever again. You know?
Best not do that here.
And I still gotta kill the monkey. Monkey who's gonna make me look like a fool and like one-shot slam me. All my strength nodes put to use. If we ever find him.
I know you're out here. You cute little baby boy.
Not yet.
Oh god. Ah! Dude, these singular poison guys are stronger than the monkey. Oh, he's a 2 skill point there, baby boy 2. How much, okay, armor? 700. 47%. 953. Big. Big.
Careful.
That's what a big shield will do. Okay, so we're done with the zone now. You That's why it's Chronomancer, so you can make the monkeys feel stupid. exclusively for that. We're gonna go get wet. It's time to go get wet. Yeah, man, campaign's long. I guess we leveled the other character even through. We did like Act 1 as well, but even then, in streaming 5 hours. The beginning of Act 3.
Victory is mine.
My Perfect Strike needs another support gem. It is actually doing so much for me. But then it's a melee attack and you have to look through this entire list to try and find one thing that adds damage to it, and it's hard. I already have like the one singular ignite thing. Fire pen, I don't think would matter. That should, because it converts it to fire. Advice if you're new. My advice is to have fun. Do not read the Reddit. Don't think to yourself, man, I don't know what to do. I'm gonna go read the Path of Exile Reddit. It's the worst outcome. Yeah, shield wall does fucking nothing. If that's what they're talking about buffing, please. We can do hourglass on shield wall, which we are. It is already on there. Is there any way to save your soul after you read some Reddit? Every time you read Reddit, you have to go outside for a week to get it off of you. You can't block that, it's so weird. But it also like doesn't deal damage to you while your shield's up. I don't even know. There we go. Thanks, guys. Holy damage. Now that's what I call damage. I don't know what you would do if you weren't going through on warrior and on bosses using perfect strike. Like truly, on any build, doesn't matter. Like the only single target thing on the list. How do you pronounce Chimera? Pretty sure that's correct. And it's off the pillar. And it's gone. You come to me, I'm over it. I'll just wait. And he's off. I'll just wait. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Whee! The symbol of chaos. Man, I didn't realize this on my first playthrough. You get your first ascendancy in Act 2, and then your next ascendancy. It's like a very short amount of time in between those two events. It's just that both of them were giga insane, overtuned, confusing, and Trial of Chaos crashes my game. Like, I feel like I just got my ascendancy, and you can kind of already hop in and do it again. And then your other ones you don't get until, like, legit endgame. It might be up here. Opinion about one life maps? I love it. I hope they never change it, and if they ever buckle and change it, it will be a very sad day for me. But I don't think that they will. The problem right now isn't that it's a one life map, it's that the on-death effects and chaos damage of stuff is way too high. And they're fixing a lot of that. Yeah.
Play game or gift.
Yeah, no, you would get the third ascendancy point in Act 4 when they had that trial, I guess. Unless they're like, hey, you already did Trial of Chaos, and that would only count for the initial points, but yeah, maybe. I'm pretty sure I gotta find the Machinarium here. Hoos? Correct? Hoos Wrecker? Hoos? I don't know. Thank you. Apparently I've mispronounced that for probably 7 months. Go away.
Die forgotten.
I mean, die forgotten. Anybody remember that like big giant boar in the woods? No, not really. What do you mean? There's like 700 of them.
A magnificent sight, but deadly all the same.
Oh yeah, this is just a normal enemy too. This thing can be a raised specter. Does he give you anything? I know it, whatever it was, I already picked it up and moved on with my life. I'm looking for the Machinarium, the Machinarium. You capture them and that's that. Yeah, so your Bind Spectre gem becomes that minion when you use it. You get a Bind Spectre and it turns into a Raised Spectre, and then you keep it forever. But in the same way that I believe, like, if you were going to add jewel sockets to it, or gem quality, it would always be that monster, and you wouldn't be able to, like, I want a new one. I get lost a lot in this area, too. I feel like I always find the things that I just found, like the Trial of Chaos, and it takes me a full clear of this zone to find this last thing, which is the actual main quest. Is past the Chimera? If it is, I'm fucking boned. There's a very tiny little tiny bit of unexplored thing there, but it looks like it's not. Like everything at the top of the map is explored. It might be. That would be hell. What if we had teleport to checkpoint in the game already? It is. God damn it.
I can't do that yet.
I think I always think of the Chimera is a requirement to do the Trial of Chaos. So I kill that. I'm like, oh yeah, okay, you can do the Trial of Chaos now. Like, let's continue on with the main quest. This isn't even it. This is... Dude, I'm so lost. Good thing I have shield charge.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, like, okay, the entrance to the door, the light radius of it is like if you're down here, it doesn't exist. Yeah.
I feel a murmur of power within me.
A foul ruin that hasn't been looted? No one from camp has managed to make it to this part of the jungle. This next.
I'm gonna find that soul core, Alva, and I'm gonna open that door. Now that's motivation. It's not down here. Alpha, it's not down here. Alpha, it's on the other side, Alpha.
I need more time.
Loot it. Robbed.
They live.
Bye. Good luck with that, Alpha. The music picked up. I gotta go, Alpha. What is that? I can't hear you. There's a whole bunch of undead in here. Oh, now it's... I can't even... It chilled out. Can't even. Move speed worth it? Yeah. Move speed over all else. Okay. Okay. Yeah. This place is a big old maze. You gotta find the gargoyle down here. I'm hoping was down this way and was not. NASCAR full circle.
I can't do that yet.
Out of my fucking way! Die. Die. What's my chance to block? 26%. Okay. Low fantasy cosmetics. I agree. I love there's very few of them that are really low cosmetic. I'm pretty sure all the ones that I have that I could put on here are like fucking nonsense. Meow. Meow. Where's armor? Oh, real armor. Crab? Crab warrior? Crab? I don't remember this one or that helmet being active. Unless they like actually were able to add one, but without a patch, that's kind of weird. I I don't believe it. That looks goofy. Dude, I'm all goobered up. Yay, I have no pants. Why do I have so much microtransactions? Why do you think?
I need more time.
The answer may surprise you. I fucking bought them.
By Galopad! I can't do that yet.
Dude, all my homies hate Garukan. Why do I have a light bulb over my head? Is this a mistletoe? Do I have to kiss these monsters? Am I being impolite and that's why they're attacking me? I am reaching a threshold where things are surviving the shield charge. Send help. Where the hell was the soul core? Thought it like always spawned above here.
I'll need a larger soul core for this.
Blind? Blind or no find?
I can't do that yet.
Like it has to be there. In it? Can spawn both on one half. What a sad reality. And this is all locked off. There's nothing over here. I'm just vibing. Fuck y'all. I'm rolling to the music. And I'm taking your buff. Peanuts music? Your penis like this song? No, that's this rumination. Where did you leave your soul cores? Like, I'm in your house for the first time and I don't know which fucking cupboard the silverware's in. Why would you leave it on the other side of the whole map? I'm gonna end up like it's not gonna be here either. I thought it like had to be where I looked. What? Bro, let me through. Dude, where are they? I'm dying. In real life. Every single time I've done this zone, it's always just been to the north, like right above it. And neither of them. You have to speak to Alva? That would be absolute lunacy. But that might be correct. Me too, dum-dum. The only shield charge. Yeah, like the small core, I just wait, no, I did talk to her. But yeah. Okay. I feel like it's real. Yoo-hoo. Give me it. Haha! I'm the slow field. Chronomancer. Feeling a bit slow. And it's gone. Let me check these side rooms over here again first. Oh, that's like where it should be. Dude. Dude. Do it. Do it. What are these? Reductions to armor applied to energy shield recharge. Armor from equipped body armor. That node's really good. Especially because I can rewind and get energy shield back and I don't even have to really worry about recharge. And I don't think I have any percentage to armor. I just have like a huge flat amount from my shield now. That node is bugged and does not work.
Dude, where's my core?
That's what I'm saying. That is exactly what I'm saying. Yeah, this doesn't even connect. If it's like not up here in the top left for this other one, I have news. The stream's over. I do not have enough power core to keep the stream running. What happened to the Dot Witch? It's really weak, and they announced it today in their patch that they're going to be buffing it, and I'm probably going to come back to it and try it again when they buff it. They said they're also going to buff shield skills, which will help this character, but this character is actually playable. The Chaos Dot stuff is incredibly weak, which I knew going into it, but I had an angle. Yeah, like, I don't know, something's fucked up in the zone. I don't feel like redoing the entire zone, so I'd probably would just reset it. So, am I done? I think 5 hours. Reload check. You can reload. You can. I mean, that's the problem. That's precisely the problem. I'm in the most fuck ass spots. I'll go check the fuck ass spots in the middle of the map, I guess, real quick. But like, you can just reset the zone. I'm shocked they're not. This whole map is fuck ass. I think I'm saying every time I've done it, which has been, this would be the 3rd time. I guess I haven't even done that many times. I've always been above the generators. Made turning them in very easy. But if I full clear this zone, then it's over. Oh god, that is a fuck ass spot. You're right.
This is what I need. Back to the generator.
Stream saved for now. Until my next stipulation. One of 2.
I must admit, it is impressive that all this still functions.
Look at the size of this place. Stay back. I said no. I said stay back. Stay away. Okay, bottom right, the only place that's unexplored in this whole fucking area. Is this a remix on a Ragnarok Online song? It do be. Got it. No, I didn't. The Ster Global,
This place now teems with energy.
7837. Alva, I know you've been standing here for an hour. I did it. I did the thing. I can pull out his PP. Right, Alva? Right? Like I just click the red. Okay. Oh shit. Alva, help me. Alva, help. Alva. Alva, help me. Temporal Rift in the campaign is just so fucking dumb. Like if they balance your fights around, like even for a first time playthrough, balancing fights around how many like flasks you're gonna have. I don't know. I just, every time I get hit, I just rewind. I don't fucking know. Whoops. Okay, Hooded One, help me unspec.
A step closer to legend.
That actually, Zealot's Oath is probably actually gonna be good for my build. I'm never waiting for energy shield recharge. I'm always just gonna undo. Do I have any life regen though at this particular point in time? 8 per second. 13 energy shield. It really doesn't matter either way yet.
While Bone Shatter is ready. Watch out for Bone Shatter. Fucking Bone Shatter. Your presence have reduced stun threshold. I actually haven't read that skill. That's pretty good.
You're willing to put a skill point into it, or use a skill slot on it is what I'm trying to say. Skill slot's important. Next upgrade is level 41. That's forever. Oh, I was gonna say, what is this thing over my head this whole time? I was like, what is quest is doing that? It's one of these cosmetics. I think it's the helmet. And I forget what it does it in relation to, but it ruins the whole helmet. It makes you just like not want to wear it. Displays above you, improves the more total reserve spirit you have. And that does not actually look like that in game. Or maybe it does. It looked really weird the first time on day one. Maybe something changed from my graphic settings or something. This room is just fun. Yeah, I'll hang out in the maggot lair. Yeah, why not? Yeah, that helmet's kind of neat, except for the Sims icon above your head. You have this glowing green crystal that follows you around and lets me know that I'm the active main character. Oh, if it's not there, then I don't know where I'm going. I look like a little bit of a chronomancer. I look like I'm chronoing. What the hell? The boom hammer? True. Bloodborne PC when? Yeah, where the fuck?
I need more time.
They're trying to keep me here. They're trying to not let me to ascend to heaven. Trying to keep me in the infested barrens for as long as humanly possible. Who this? The troubled camp. Because there's a big two tough guys here. Dude, this camp is troubled as fuck.
I need more time.
Gee whiz. You'd better be selling the coolest items in the whole game then. He's like, can't talk to him or her. I don't know. I don't know. Doesn't matter. We got places to be. This next zone might be my least favorite zone in the whole game by like a gigantic margin. Because it also, Goober! Thank you. Big gifts. Thank you very much. Because I don't know, you have to touch a whole bunch of levers, but also my game was lagging a whole bunch whenever you touch one and the water was going down on my first playthrough. Which feels very slow. And it feels like a lot of the other, it feels like the Act 2 stages that are just gigantic. But, okay, good thing we can chronomancy out of that one. I think I need like a weapon upgrade. Which 100 strength, so I can use up to a 30 strength two-hander. I probably can't get much of an upgrade out of that.
If the Val was so intelligent, why would they
Let me look at trade for a shield real quick. Guys, I know I can just pause, but like that's making it too easy. Yeah, honestly, the highest, like at a level 36 shield, the highest armor one on trade is only like 100 armor higher. Is not going to be very much more damage at my required level. Honestly, set me free. They're guarding it. The Trial Master Shield, Moxaquatical? Maxwell. How much armor does that have? And how do you spell it so I can search it? I got it. Oh no, absolutely not. I was gonna say, yeah, like that would be surprising. So you can get about 1,000 armor on a rare shield. And shield charge is only based on armor, not armor and ES or armor and evasion. If I'm not mistaken. I guess because it has the increased effect of socketed soul cores. But the highest armor one on trade has nothing socketed in it. And I see one on trade that has a socketed chaos resist one in it, and it still says 7% on trade. Which, man, there are way too many things right now. One of the great things about Path of Exile is that everything fucking works. And when another action RPG comes out, like Wolcen, and everybody clowned on Wolcen because none of the things on the fucking skill tree worked, and it's like, haha, fuck you. But then here we are in Path of Exile 2, and every single thing that I look at, I'm like, wait, is Moxawaddles bugged? Wait, the skill on the skill tree on the passive is bugged? Oh. Wait, the skill's bugged. Wait, hold on. This ascendancy? Wait, that one's bugged.
I need more time.
It's crazy. Guys, I'm coming through. The what Stormweaver bug did they fix? Because I quit my Stormweaver because of a bug. Which was gonna be my first character. We're playing an early access still in development or something? Yeah, but shit's been in development for 5 years. What is going on? Stun? I don't. I'm just passing through this enemy. Yeah, it was delayed 3 times at all the closed betas it's had. And everything that Jonathan has said in interviews. The number one thing was his original statement was that when we do early access, it's only going to be early access in name. It's going to be the full game. It's going to have end game. And that wasn't even that long ago. And then now they're saying like 2 months ago, we decided to add endgame to the early access. When the game was already supposed to have been out for 2 months by that point. And they only delayed because of the account infrastructure issues in July. Okay, but yeah, no, I like the game still too. I'm just surprised. It's quite a bit of that going on. And like with the storm, I don't know if someone said what their Stormweaver bug is. I'm sure it's different than the one I'm talking about because that shit ain't fixed. But that bug exists in Path of Exile 1 with the double shock chance and was fixed.
Out of mana.
Okay, does this guy give anything? Otherwise, I'm leaving. It's like me knocking him back with my attacks is just putting me in range of the mana siphon. Fuck off. D4 good. My Stormweaver bug was that double shock doesn't count as 2 different shocks. And that all the shock interactions don't interact with it. Don't clip it, no! Dude. All of my street cred is gonna be gone. You clip this instead. Wolcen is a really good game. Wolcen is fucking absolutely fantastic. No one gives Wolcen enough credit. Wolcen was really good. Wolcen's better than D4. Everybody shit on Wolcen. It is still better than D4. And it has so many similarities to D4. But it's better. Let them know.
Victory is mine.
Yeah, my damage fell off within like one zone. I could feel the difference. Okay.
I need more fire.
I think my strongest attack right now is blocking. Speedrun strats. Oh, I didn't turn the lever. Never mind. Oh no, I did. Chronomancer looking like Lagmancer. Dude, wait, the fuck? I just joined. Did he just lag all the way? Like, what? Nice game, Blizzard. Yeah, Temporal Rift has been like actually a lot of fun with the melee skills. I was considering not taking it, but now it feels like I would feel lost without it. Especially with like having shield charge and being able to like immediately run back in. And chase down these people that I can't fucking... They're just running away. Brr. A little bit of monkey business going on over here. A little bit of monkey business. Yeah. Aha! I got them on the flank. They didn't expect the flank. Projectile guy's shield ability? Yeah, I'm really hoping with Gladiator we get some cool ass shield abilities. Because this magma barrier is awesome, but on the other hand, it also looks like you're not even doing anything. I swear there was like an older animation of it that like all the flames like came out in a line. I guess because for some reason it looks like these heavy shields are already raised. Ooh. Yeah.
That should do it.
Spectral throwback. I'm not sure that we're gonna get it, but axes are supposed to have a bunch of throwing skills. So if one was gonna have it, maybe they do. I feel like they're not gonna be able to resist the blessed hammer on like Templar.
Greetings.
Alva, my love. We're pretty close to the end of Act 3.
Disgraced by time. Just
Getting
like
there.
a precious cake. There is still a beauty about it.
Also, there's a lot of campaign bosses that I'm surprised aren't in the endgame boss pool. I feel like it's like the same like 4 or 5 bosses in endgame. Like, I was a little worried on my cruel playthrough and my initial like Act 3 playthrough that some of the bosses up here, like the fire boss in the bottom of the temple, I just killed him so fast I didn't even know what his abilities were, and I was like, man, when I run into that guy in maps, I'm gonna like need to learn the moveset because holy shit, I was just too strong at like the end of the campaign. But he doesn't exist anymore. He's not there. It's the big swamp lady, the druid in the barrens in the whatever. Which one is Kabbalah? I'm even struggling to think of the like other two. Think these guys are doing chilling underwater? I get like most of the enemies here, but the flatheads, I don't know what they were up to underwater. Maybe they're just too dumb to know they were underwater. Or they're so excited that I drained the swamp, they just sprinted down here immediately. And they immediately got along with all the hag witches. Oh, ambush me. You won't.
Not yet.
They did, though. I need. What about what I need? There's the Apex of Filth up here too, another get lost in here zone. Last time I went through it, I was like, I'm not gonna find the mushrooms for the cauldron lady. I'm not going to do it. And then I full cleared the zone and I totally did it. Just gonna go to the end, wherever that may be.
I can't do that yet.
Barrel. Oh, there could have been anything in there. What time is it? Fuck. It was exactly the time I didn't want it to be. Grocery store closo.
I need more time.
I need more time. Chronomancer! I'm just like Echo from League of Legends.
I can't do that yet.
I'm rolling. Fart. Apex of filth. I'm just gonna skip everything and I'm gonna go to the end. I'm going to immediately find the exit. Confirmed. I'm gonna find the boss and she's gonna say whatever her weird dialogue is of like, Mommy Milky. I think this zone does a U-turn. That's why I get lost. I think I'm escalating my knowledge. I think we're on the right path. Red mushroom, nope. Yeah, my damage fell off fucking hard. And I think the culprit is perhaps the shield skills are not that great. Yeah, full U-turn worked here. Oof. Or did it? Wait a minute, or did it? No, it did. Don't. Is this build good? I'm gonna have to finish the campaign before I know that. Oh my god, this area is so big too. Well, no, we had the checkpoint. fine. Who would have guessed it would have been to a chaos ground circle? Couldn't have been. Oh God. Please be up here. Please let the U-turn strategy be mostly correct.
I need more time.
Please, God. Please don't let this just be a full circle. I knew this. No. Yes, yes, yes. It feels very unintuitive. Ow. I don't know what was it, groundy gen after that? This boss can be so weird. I tried to roll to the side and I just ended up being carried with her. I tried to block it. Learning what you can and cannot block. And that you cannot block. This fight's gonna suck. My damage is total doo-doo. Like what? It's just pulling me. Okay. We're gonna be here a while. The map version of her, I feel like, doesn't have any of that shit of all the mushrooms on the ground. Time to reap. Flatten? Turn to bullshit. Ugh. The temple idol. I was gonna say, I don't remember why you're down here. Oh yeah, you need that to open the other door. Easy first try, easy. I want to check something real quick, which is when can I get a +6 melee skills hammer? At what like item level do they start dropping? They're very expensive. Actually, how much are divine orbs right now? Someone has one listed in divines, which were not expensive. Yeah, it's Alva, I think. I don't even... Let me go on my other character real quick. Divine. When did that happen? I sold several divines. When the fuck? What do people want divine orbs for all of a sudden? Overnight? I sold like 3. I have 1 left. Did they realize that there's an Omen that uses them? Did they realize there's a unique that rolls well with them? People are farming exalts from an Act 2 boss. People realize exalt are common. Yeah. Sold mine for 4x. Yeah, I sold mine for like about the same not that long ago. I was really considering holding on to them because like, eventually I think people are going to realize something to use them for. But I needed to like buy something in that moment. Yeah, that's gonna make my ending hammer is gonna be expensive. And I really feel like this build might not make any sense until they actually have the patch notes for, like, if things were the way that they are right now, and they didn't say they were going to buff shield skills already, then my thought process would be this kind of fucking sucks. And I need to get out of here. But the looming concept of a buff, either this or the other build would benefit a lot from it. Description of what I'm doing this build anywhere? Yeah, it's the first like 3 words in the title. It's not really too deep, not much deeper than that. Field charge, ornamencer. kind of figuring out as I go.
This feeling.
And a couple of the things I figured out don't work the way I thought they did. So you can't put like hourglass support for a cooldown on your totems for unknown reasons. Because I guess considering totems to not be a skill you use yourself. Oh, that phrasing is a little weird. Because I do use cast totem myself, the way it is in this game. But I think like with the gear that I have and the way that shield charge scales, it is a clear sign to me that like they're not good. Oh yeah, like white monster, normal character, full shield charge is barely hurting him anymore. Like actually magma barrier is stronger than shield charge. And then even then barely. Depends on the monster. He's not quite resistant to fire and stuff. My favorite playstyle in these types of games, real clunky and real chunky.
Die, scum! Not yet.
All the claw nodes, true. It really might be a little bit of log out until the patch. Or just play my endgame character until it happens. But even endgame I think is going to get better because that patch should also be including the change to rare monster finding in endgame. When is patch? No idea. But it should be sometime this week. Like the strongest thing on I'm building purely for shield charge and stuff, and the strongest thing on the build is still perfect strike ignite. Not a great sign. I don't have any ignite anything. So I might just do this boss. And skadoodle. Or if they even reveal the patch notes and it's not that impressive, respec this into my Comet Chronomancer. Which sadly feels a little bit generic, but I really think we've gone over this a bajillion times that currently PoE 2 builds are feeling like they are a little generic because you don't have a lot of tools to work with yet. Just generally speaking, I do like the Chronomancer Ascendancy. I think Comet and Frost Walls would be strong. It's certainly an acquired taste playstyle, though, and I have the taste. I definitely have that taste. supports for melee? Yeah, that too. This zone is really cool, by the way. The whole, like, indoor sun in the middle of the map. Yeah, this boss, I have no idea what attacks this boss does. I killed him so quick every time I've seen him.
Let the sun curl your flesh.
You are mine.
The heat radiates. You will not leave, even a corpse. My blood burns. Euphoria.
He's burning. I probably need armor break somewhere more consistently on my character for shield charge to hit harder too.
Not yet.
So it doesn't say this boss has high armor. They'll have an armor icon up in the under the bottom right.
The gates of the valve. The bark was impressed.
He's trying to Searing Exarch me.
Reduced to ash. Euphoria.
I really have no damage.
I need more time.
Your very soul reduced to ash. Euphoria.
It's just, it's all perfect strike, and that's so sad.
The heat radiates.
Against the fire boss, even.
Heat radiates.
He's a cool boss though when he doesn't insta die.
Touch of cold pink. Now you will see. Heat radiates. My blood burns.
That missed.
I can't do that yet.
Just run around while my mana recovers. Doesn't even get through his energy shield. Meow 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 meow.
Now you will see. The heat radiates.
Ow. Oh my god, he went right where I was! He knew I was going back in time! He's getting used to my bullshit. Yeah, that is a crazy amount of node damage for the amount of gear I've given this character. My first run through on the Snipe character, I saw 2 of his attacks and he was dead.
These runes. I can make out symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of vile blood. Perhaps if I...
Meow.
Now this is truly something. The apex. It's opening.
Huh.
Goodness.
Is there any spell that has mobility that's not a teleport?
We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it. We were right on top of this device the entire time.
I'm talking like shield charge too, like forward aggressive momentum man. I think the answer is no. You don't even have like I think like the only close range skill would be like incinerate. Bad. That's it for me. This character needs the patch. They specifically announced that patch today to let me know that shield skills suck. I thought they were okay. I thought I'd seen like people in endgame using them, but they might just require like an insane amount of investment that I thought that we're holding a two-hander with +3 to melee skills to help scale shield charge, because shield charge just uses your armor on your shield. And then I also, for the level that I am, like if I look on trade for a shield that has more armor than this, there really aren't any.
Because of victory.
Oh, I have the most amount of plus skills I can have on my weapon possible. I have the most amount of armor possible on my shield. I have other like hand-me-down unique, so I have like +1 skill levels on my helmet and stuff like that. And it's still like absolute dog shit. Especially shield wall. Shield wall doesn't do any damage at all. It doesn't do anything. Functionally does not exist. So they need to cook a little bit more on this. And the same thing, we were trying a chaos damage dot. We were gonna go demon form. I might even like level that character a little bit more off stream and see how that is, but I assume that that is also bad and it needs the patch really bad, which like 2 of the things I'm trying are specifically noted on there. Like they only said they were gonna buff like 4 or 5 things, and 2 of them are like exactly what I wanted to try today. And if they both, like, even if the patches don't sound good, then I might just turn this into a generic Comet character. I don't know. I would like my next character to be a little bit goofier so I could make a video on like something really out there, but it's been really hard to find something that is both out there weird and also slightly usable. Good night, everybody. Thank you for hanging out with me. Loved it. Had a good time. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Bye bye.